So Marco is online now. You maybe can call him. You have it. Right.
Are we on?
We're on.
Okay, sports fans.
Yeah.
Alright, so we start.
All right. No, they're not on.
No.
Alright, we got the first lifter. Is the
Hello,
ball
hello.
ready, guys?
Just
Okay,
when you push out
so
live.
bar is ready for Ale Doyen. Let's go!
Morning. Sorry for that little bit of a delay. Let's see if we have some people waiting in the chat. I know that usually, at least we have Darren showing up for these heavier sessions from Norway. Let's see if he's there. This morning it's the 83 category and the 93. No, sorry, it's 83 both flights, and it will be some really good lifting going on. And with me this morning I have the soothing voice of my colleague and croissant connoisseur friend Dan. Good morning.
Good morning, Patrick. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. So let's go through these guys when they come along. But first, on to the platform we have the Doyen, which we've seen before a few times. 125 kilos.
Alright, unfortunately there's no lift from Ale Doyen.
Not the start that you want to have, but I think it was on depth. He looks like he is one of these guys that has to really sit into that squat and get a lot of chest full because he's so long-limbed. Just got to get a squat in to set himself up for what I imagine will be a really big deadlift.
Yes.
Next lifter is Gotham at 155 kilos.
All right, nice jump up here then to 165.
Gotham. That's a good little name. I like it already. I never seen him lift before. It's gonna be interesting to see.
He's recently started training at Desert Barbell. He was handling one of his lifters yesterday.
Yes, true.
Really nice looking squat there.
Yep. I didn't actually know his name was Gotham. That's cool. I'll remember that.
3 whites. We're off to a good start now.
Okay. Yeah, so this 83 group is split in two. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lifters in the first one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the second one. So it's split 50-50.
The B flight having the guys that are quote unquote stronger opening heaviest. So that's kind of going to be where the big hitters are. But these guys hopefully going to get us off to some good totals on the squat. Good to see like these lighter weight classes pretty stacked out with junior lifters. Really good to see that powerlifting, the sport across the UAE, is making a really kind of good amount of growth with the younger lifters.
I think this is the meet when we have most sub-junior juniors, I'd say.
Yeah.
Here comes an old favorite of ours, Hadi. He's been competing quite a few times. As usual, a fast descent from Hadi.
All right.
Waiting for the lights there. Oof,
Yep.
2 to 1.
No lift for depth, was it? I thought he
Yellow
dived
in the
down just
middle.
below. Maybe it was too fast for the referees to see this early on in the morning.
Get those guys some coffee. So I would come with Isa 190 kilos. Looking nice and calm as he walks onto the platform.
Let's see, he has the bar set really low. Let's see if he'll do it.
French style low bar.
Let's see if
Yeah, that was very smooth. Let's see what the judges say.
yeah. Yeah. good
3
lift.
whites.
There we go. It's a good lift. Fahad is next at 192.5
Comes
kilos.
Fahad, coming in from Kuwait, coached by Tom, who's one of our coaches at Desert Barbell. Fahad's been a client with Tom for a while and has also competed in a few power meets. So it's good to see him here today.
Come on, Anna. Come on, Anna.
Yeah, let's see how his lifting looking today. We saw his one of his last heavier sessions here a few days ago. It was a little bit a little bit cranky there, but 192 shouldn't pose any problems for his first lift, I think.
Let's see. Depth looks good
That
there.
looked all right. And these guys from coming in from Kuwait and Qatar and Oman and such, they're registered as guest lifters here, and that goes the same with the next guy, Abdullah Al-Katan. He'll also compete as a guest. He actually weighed over a little bit in his weight category also, but these guys are guest lifters. They don't count to the overall score table.
After Abdullah, it's going to be Hassan, so get ready.
Yeah, so what that means is for anyone watching, like Pat said, they're not included in the overall rankings. They can still come, compete, lift. Their federations may still use their totals that they get here to qualify them for maybe a nationals or something like that. So it's still valuable for them. They just can't walk home with any prizes today. That looked very smooth.
And I mean, no wonder he weighed over. I saw him and his teammate went to Big Tasty's barbecue the other day, so I don't know, doing that during a cut, I don't know. Anyway, we also need to mention in this morning, early hours, our main sponsors, of course, SBD. This is SBD Power Meet. We have Vivo Barefoot, we have Tyr, we have the Built for Athletes, Matrix, Nafsi Health. The WOD guys is also coming aboard. That's super cool. And we have, of course, the flying under the endorsement of the EBBF, the Emirates Bodybuilding Federation and the Powerlifting Federation. We also have the guys from Bronco Fitness helping us with the flooring, in particular in the warm-up area, so thanks for that.
Those guys are awesome.
Yeah, they are really awesome.
Yeah, those guys,
They put in some work.
they do. They do.
Alright, we're finishing off this group with Hassan, 195. Pretty sure these guys will step over 200 for the next round.
Right. Great way to finish off round one. And that was a good lift.
2-to-1 good lift. Red on the side for depth. Again, has that style leaning in quite a bit. Can kind of be deceiving as a lifter when you feel like you're burying it, but actually what's happening is your chest is moving forward and deeper, but your hip is kind of staying in the same position. So it can feel like you've absolutely buried it, but in fact you're kind of tiptoeing the line of legality. So
Now
we're
we got-
retaking. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Yeah, it's always, I think, the best thing to do. Retake, adjust your plan, do your supposedly second attempt as your third, or go in
tiny
between
bit,
there
yeah.
somewhere. But at least redo the first lift.
Yeah. Squat opener, nerves are going to be high, so this really needs to go. Just has to go that little bit lower. Well, I say a little bit, you got 3 reds, so maybe quite a bit, but let's see if you can convince them this time.
That was borderline again, I
Yeah.
think. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh.
3 reds.
3 reds again. Now we're going to see what he's made of today. He's got to come out and do that again. You can see as he gets to the bottom, he opens up his, you know, his knees, opens up the hips to really kind of try and find some extra room for his chest to fall forward. But it's just not helping him get the depth he needs on the squat. And here we go with Gotham. Batman. Yep, good. I think a good second there. Probably looking at it, maybe has 5 kilos more in the tank, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Just that little like grind there through the middle. Let's see what he puts on. But I think a 5 kilo jump would be the limit. 2.5 might be more sensible to save some stuff in the tank for the deadlift, but let's see how they played the strategy there. Hadi coming out, he had his lift overturned, it seemed.
Yeah, you can, if you have at least one light with you, can go to the jury, and it was overturned to his advantage. So he only goes up 5. I think they will move fast, but let's see if the referees can spot his depth.
I think the issue might be here. You see that elbow position that he has, where he's pushed the elbows quite far forward. As he's getting to the bottom, he's hitting depth. Yeah, the yellow, I think, is for his elbows touching his thighs. So if you look, as he comes down to the bottom, yeah, elbow touches the thighs, and that is not allowed. That is classed as supporting. So he's going to need to try and move his elbows into another position. But let's see if that's overturned again. I see they went to the jury. I don't know if they got it overturned.
He looked happy when he went from there, so.
Yeah. But I could certainly see watching that.
Yeah, he got it overturned. But if you look at the technical rules for powerlifting, you have 3 different cards you can choose, which is red, blue, or yellow. And in this case, he got yellows, and we're thinking it was for touching the elbows on the knees, and it was actually. I think it was that, but yeah, he got it overturned, so maybe the jury didn't see it. Anyway, we're always happy when a lifter gets the lift, which was kind of questionable, so that's all right.
It's always nice when the jury works in your favor. That's sports.
All right, we have Abdurrahman Tolba up 195.
No, he just went and he got it.
Okay,
Yeah, it was looking good.
Yeah.
So Fahad looked a little erratic on his walkout of this on this opener. Let's see if he can just control that a little bit, settle those nerves now that he's got his opener in. A 10 kilo jump. I think this will be give us a good window to see what he has for his third. Let's put it that way.
Bucking the bar.
Yeah, not my favorite thing,
No,
but hey, everyone expresses themselves in a different way. It's coming up. Good depth.
Let's see, hopefully he get that. I'm just interested to see where he goes for his next one. Oof, 2-1, he slips away. So he'll probably go up to, I would suspect like 207 or 210.
Yeah, I would say 207 would be my goal.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was 210 he missed on
it
training.
Was.
He's at 205.
Yep, 207.5. That's a good call, I think.
Yeah, I think those were right calls.
205, a 15 kilo jump. His opener looked great, to be honest, so I think this will be on the money. it's always nice, you know, when you go a little bit light on your opener, make a bigger jump to your second. It can settle the nerves and then kind of go from there. But making those big jumps sometimes, if you're not feeling as on as you think you are on the day, that can take you by surprise.
Can be beaten down by it.
Yeah. So it's a nice strategy, but doesn't always pay off. But in that case, it did, and I think probably 210 would be my call for that third. Abdullah Katan coming out, 207.5. Yeah, this will move well. Ooh, Isa went 215. Big call. 207.5 for Abdullah. An experienced lifter.
And also part of the team that sponsors our equipment, I forgot to say that. Nomad Strength Corporation is him and his friend Faisal's business, and they are sponsoring all the equipment for this meet.
And it is great equipment. I love the bench. That fat pad bench is beautiful to bench on. And I'm kind of jealous that I'm not competing at this meet and using that bench, because I like to do all my training on it. Shout out to the Nomad guys. If anyone's thinking of buying one, I definitely would.
Yep, and if you're interested,
Faisal, I'll take my commission later, thank you.
No, it's fine. We actually have all the bars in stock quite a bit. So if you're looking for a power bar for your home gym, send us a ping and we'll set you up. No, it's really good equipment, and it's and we're happy to support or both support and get support from a GCC local entity. So it's really cool.
So here we have really low bar position. Fights it up. Now the thing, you see that low bar, that French style. I mean, it was kind of made popular by the French lifters. 2-1. And again, you get pitched forward in that and don't quite hit depth. And to be honest, I thought he was lucky maybe to get a star command. Looked kind of pitched forward, which is what you have to do with that low bar start. You have to kind of lean forward to make sure that the bar stays over the midfoot, you stay balanced, doesn't slip off your back. But when it goes well, it can go very well.
Yeah. Let's see now, we have Adedoyan really needs this. So I'm hoping he...
Come on, man, let's get it. Come on.
I'm hoping he kind of like slows this whole process down, really sit deep down, because this is a weight obviously that it can control.
Yeah.
It's not like the weight is like overly heavy for him. It's not, so he looks confident in the walk. I just need to sit down deep now.
If you think you're low enough, keep going, man.
Go an extra 5. Go down.
Go
I want to stay
on the one side. Like, I want it to be so bad.
I think it's gonna be
2-1.
It's just that he has that natural. I need to look high. I think it'll look high on the replay here, and that's, you just want him to.
Just got that little twist. Got that little twist. I thought that twist where he lost a bit of tension would have favored him at least on the one side. But man, that's hard. But what you got to do, brush that off now. He's going to come out and bench, and he's, got a good deadlift. So I think, he can kind of just enjoy the meet with no pressure now. It just has to really go for it. Okay, so we made a 10 jump here for Gotham. Now, I might be surprised. I hope I am. I hope he gets this. Good final.
Oh, that was
not.
It was a good try. It was good depth. He was just slightly overreaching, and I think that a 5 kilo jump would have gone perfect. That would have been like the sweet spot, because this was just too heavy.
And I mean, but credit where credit is due. He held his position really
well.
well.
It was a good miss.
Yep, that was just purely down to, hey man, not quite strong enough today. But from a technique perspective, depth, everything, he looked rock solid. Just brakes came on. Here comes Hadi. So he's had 2 lifts red lighted and then overturned. Let's hope that he can kind of fix this.
Some sort of
just
smooth sailing.
Oh, I jinxed that. He can take his time here.
There's no stress.
No. I think the same again. It was a great lift in terms of the speed of it, but I do think that
I think he'll get red.
that center judge is.
I get 3 whites. All of a sudden.
Okay.
So the lift that looks the most shabby gets the most white lights.
Man, well done, Hadi.
Yeah, that was good.
Good job, man. You know, that's sport for you. Sometimes things go your way, sometimes they don't. And in that case, it goes your way. And when it does go your way, you feel invincible. The iron gods are smiling down on you.
Yep. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lifts left this weekend, or this group, sorry. And then we'll step into the second round of this flight, which is going to be obviously the super interesting fight at the top there.
Yeah, got some big squats going there. I'm excited for this. Come on. Oh, yes. If he gets that on depth, if he gets the 3 whites, it's good depth. That's going to be the perfect third attempt selection there. Yeah, absolutely spot on the money. That was great. That was great. Yeah, depth looked convincing from the front. Stayed in position through the middle and just kept pushing.
I think we see that, at least so far, yesterday and today, with the lifters, that they look way more schooled than they did a couple of power meets ago, because sometimes you see pretty wild attempts and wild fails.
Yeah.
But now people, I hope I don't jinx this, by the way.
Yeah, now here we go.
Yeah, they.
Come on, Fahad. Locked in, done this weight before in training, just has to execute now. Control out of the rack. I like to see my lifters composed. Not bucking the bar this time, that's good. Just walking it out. Setting it up. Control down and then pushing through. Come on, Fahad.
Let's see if he.
I don't think that went down.
He came up anyway. 2-1. Good lift.
Yes. That was spot on the money. 207.5. Great call. Perfect. Now, Abdullah Katan going up 5 from his second, 212.5. I think that was a good call. Got a little slow through the middle. And obviously, when we're judging these attempts, we don't look at the whole lift itself necessarily. We want to look at that bit where it slows down the most and try to gauge, you know, how much is left in that specific part of the lift.
Yeah, the limiting factor will be the sticking point, not the fast points.
Exactly. So like so many people will go through a stick point and then finish the lift really fast and be like, yeah. But that's not where we're looking at as coaches.
Let's see now.
I think this will be on the money. He almost looked too easy. Did he jump a command there at all? I hope not. I say that just because it looked fast into the rack. 3 reds. Did he jump a command, or was it depth? I mean, the depth looked good from the front to me. Oh, I don't know. Did he miss a command? I'm not sure.
See if we can catch the replay here.
Yeah. The depth looked good to me from the front. Certainly didn't look high.
Three referees disagreed.
Yep.
That's
why I'm sat here and not up there.
That's why we are sitting here. I say this all the time. I will never be a referee. I salute their job, and because I don't want to do it.
So this is a 10-kilo jump from the second. Ballsy, I would say. Let's see what he does. Bar is set low. When he brings that bar out, he looks quite kind of like hunched over. which is why I think the bar is set as low as it is. Let's see if he can stand tall, set himself at the top. Okay, confident looking walkout. Wow.
Oh,
That was
I mean,
good.
kind of smooth. Let's
Yeah.
see about the depth, but certainly the weight wasn't too heavy. Well, 3
Yeah.
white lights, and he moves on with that 15 to 15.
That was good. Even getting pushed forward there at the bottom, he was able to handle that weight really well. So I misjudged you there, Issa. My apologies.
Well, we finish off this group with Hassan, and then move into the next group of lifters.
So if he gets this will be the heaviest squat of the flight. Well, it's 215, but he is lighter than Issa. But he doesn't get it, just too much there.
All right, that was a good catch there. For the spotters and
Okay, so now we're into flight B.
Here we have a lot of recognizable names for people that do power meets. Imran is an old one. Jones Fikri is there. Ryoji is there. Stas is there. Matt Henry is there. There's a lot of people that you've seen before if you follow power meets.
So we have Stas opening at 245, Matt opening at 257.5. Now, typically, Stas is, you know, he finishes around the 280-ish mark on his squats.
He's very, he usually takes fairly big jump from first to second and second to third. But this is the bench, we'll see how he progresses there, because he's not used to benching on this bench either, but we know that the bench specialists usually prefer this softer pad, so he might be doing something really special today. But it's also very dial in, like his techniques, it might throw him off a little bit. Anyway, we start with Sidak, and that was a 130, and that looked all right. Now with Imran.
next lifters at 162.5 kilos. 162.5 for you.
Part of the DB late night crew, which might as well be a different world to you and I, Pat.
Yep, we never see these people. we see him often anyway, but like not training.
Yeah, so let's see how he's going. Looking pumped up for it at least, which is great.
You know what to do, Imran. Come on, Imran. Come on. Come on now. Come on now.
Good looking walkout. Depth looking solid.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay. All right.
2-1. Actually, one of the side referees had red, but
165.
he passes through. They have then Jonas Fikri has also been around.
165. Then after that we got Hassan. So get ready.
Bar is loaded. Yunus, 165. Another young lifter. Tall. Let's hope he has a little bit more luck than his tall counterpart who bombed out at the start of the meet. But Again, like I said, great to see so many young lifters coming through.
Yep.
Yeah, looking confident out of the rack. That looked like a really nice squat. Let's see what they say with the depth. 2-1. The judge on that side is not happy with people's depth today, it seems.
All right, the bar is loaded for Hassan.
Bar is loaded.
Another one of the lifters training at DB. I think I spotted him in his last couple of weeks of training on something that was around this weight, and it moved very well. Let's see what the judges say. Speed of it looked good. 2-1.
Yep, good.
Another red from that side.
Yeah. Or yeah, on which side it is.
Yeah.
Actually, if it's right or left. Yeah. The same side anyway.
Yeah.
Right, here comes one of our lifters also. Ryoji, coached by Chris. He usually have a very styleful lifting, so I would expect this to move well. I think he's doing his debut lifting without glasses today.
Oh.
Yeah, I usually picture him with glasses. So let's go.
It's time to get serious.
No luck. That's 220 grams of no weight, so should be fine. Let's go.
Oof.
Yeah, it looks like it usually does.
Yeah.
It's really good.
No question. If there's a red on that side, no. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it's now we know. He
Yeah.
hasn't got caught with the fingers on the bottom.
That was a great looking squat. Depth, positioning, speed on the way up. Really nice opener. Sets him up for what's hopefully going to be a really strong meet. So Hamad now, we're on 220, and then we'll have Stas coming next. That's where potentially Stas and Matt is where the top two overall might be.
Yes, for sure. I think for sure there will be top lifters overall on points. Here we have then Hamad. He's actually rocking one of the nice looking Eleiko singles. We don't see them very often.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 2-1 good lift.
Center referee gave red.
Let's have a look. I mean, the view that we're seeing is kind of like a little different.
Yeah.
So Stas up next. Got a good crowd here coming from Rising Gym in Fujairah, coming down to show support. So that's great.
And 245, if nothing weird is going on, will look really good for Stas. He's usually very economical and fast. So let's see, just as long as he doesn't get any unnecessary red lights for depth, it should be. Because he's way stronger than this, so he will make this look easy.
And we know he's struggled with some hip issues in the past, but it's never really seemed to affect him on the squat necessarily. It always seems to be the deadlift. But like we say, let's see if he makes a nice big jump. Let's see how this moves. Again, confident looking walkout.
Yeah, there was no question about depth.
Maybe jump up to 60, 62 maybe. Let's see.
No, that was good. It's very easy to judge. I mean, he is clearly below parallel. He has a great starting position, and everything looks very easy to kind of like referee. Here comes
And
Matt then, 257.5, and if Matt is gonna have any chance of disturbing Stas, he probably needs to outscot him just a little bit. Keep him as close as possible in the bench and without being actually close, and then pull a lot more. So 57 here needs to move well for Matt.
we had a little dimming of the lights for this one.
Just to
Okay, okay.
All right.
Let's see.
that was
Three
three
whites.
white lights. He shook his hand a little bit, and I think that it didn't really move as fast as he was hoping it to do.
Yeah,
And he has the sticking point right there. He is, however, a mega grinder, so he could push that through, but
when that happens, right, we kind of normally have a range for the second attempt, and you kind of go, okay, that didn't move as I wanted it to or as I expected to. Maybe let me play it a little bit more conservative on my second, because at this point,
he's not a conservative guy, though. We had as the plan to go 70, and if it didn't feel super great, go a little bit lower. But
when you're in a battle as close as Matt's going to be, kilos count.
yeah, we'll have that put it.
So Stats went to 260. Let's see what Matt's going to have put in here.
I'll keep an eye on that. But anyway, so we're starting
Sidak
over with
coming out.
Sidak.
Made a 10 jump. I think that will be good. So what we're going to see there is where Sidak is probably going to miss the next attempt if he misjudges the weight, is he's going to get pushed forward. So he's going to have to be careful. Maybe he's got a lot more strength left in his legs, but his kind of positioning, his back positioning might be the weak link in the chain there. So I would say maybe a 5 kilo jump would be smart, and hoping that he is strong enough in his back to kind of withstand that kind of like rolling forward that he seems to get.
Yeah.
But obviously a lot more strength left in his legs.
He's one of those guys that would benefit of having the bar just a little tiny fraction lower, not a lot. All right, so Matt is going 67, so like a stitch lower than the original plan, which I think is the right call. We need to get 3 squats in and just need to squat just a tiny bit more than Stas. Here comes Imran then, which have also support in the chat, so that's good. Rule for your heroes in the chat. Get some fire going.
Imran coming out, looking solid. Yep. Good. Depth looked good to me.
Yep.
See what the judges say. 3 whites that time. A little wobble through the middle, but I think he's got a few more kilos in him for sure. Maybe take that to 75. 77.5 perhaps. Yeah, just through that middle. Just that little wobble. Which, when it's not quite your max, you can kind of work through, but when we're going into that third territory, I'm going to be telling him, hey, Imran, tighten up. Because you don't want to get that wobble when you're under maximal load, that's for sure. All right, so Yunus coming out. His first squat looked really nice, a 10 kilo jump, I think.
It's extraordinary though. I mean, he is significantly, it must be as tall as you. So and not filling out the 83 yet.
I mean, yeah, he may even be taller than me, yeah. 190
So he has
centimeters.
his frame can take a lot more weight, and I think it's good that this young guy doesn't completely balloon up in weight, but he can for sure build on this frame and become even stronger.
Oh, for
and
sure.
Here we go down. Yep, it's a nice.
Yeah.
nice chosen weights, and he probably
Another 10 there, maybe.
another 10, conservative 7.5. But let's hope that he chooses that attempt for best possible outcome.
Yeah.
So probably he could probably do a 10.
Yeah, I think so. Looking good. And then hopefully next Power Meet we see him in the sub 120s.
Yeah. I can't remember. I know this is a junior, of course, but I don't know how young he is. It will be interesting to have their birth year here, but I think he has a few more years in the juniors, so he has some strength and physique growing to do, and it looks really good. Hassan is doing 182.5.
5 kilo jump, pretty like a small jump. When we get into these kind of weight classes, we don't normally see that kind of 5 kilo jump. Maybe something felt not right on his opener, or maybe he just prefers making these little jumps. But like I said, not normally what you see in the 83s. But he looked good. Yeah, nice.
Looks good.
Definitely, if he gets that whites, definitely another 5 kilos to be added on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I've spoken to him in the gym a few times, and he seems very like what do you call it, humble guy. So maybe he lifting strategy in terms of numbers is the same as his persona otherwise. So just squeezing it through. Ryoji 192, and it's I think will be moving just fine.
Yep. And I wonder, I'm not sure if Ryoji's ever squatted 200 before. Maybe he has.
He was in the. I'll check it out.
But you got to think, if this moves well, he's going to go 200 or north of 200, 202.5. But based on how that opener moved, I wouldn't put it past him. Let's see how this one goes. Deep again.
Yeah, very deep. He's done 200.
Yeah.
I think that was in the rising one. Yeah, in the rising one in May. So I remember he was lifting there.
So I mean,
So I will expect 202.5 there. Knowing how his now knowing how his or back checking on how his row was there, he did 80, 90, 200, and now he did 82, 92, and I will foresee that 202.5.
yeah, let's see.
But if you do those kind of increasements for a few meets in all lifts, you add on your
Adds
total.
up. Yep.
Here comes Hamad then on 240.
20 kilo jump from his opener. You got one red from the center judge, I think, for depth, but the two side judges were happy. Okay, sets it up. Looked deeper that time. Came up well. Yep, 3 whites that time. That's good. All right, then we come to Stas with 260. Big cheer from the Rising crew. Of course, Rising Gym in Fujairah. They also started running powerlifting competition a couple of years ago, and the support that the Desert Barbell crew get there and the Rising Gym crew show there is great. So it's nice to see them make the trip across to Dubai to come and support their guy.
They're always a cheerful little group of people, and we've been to Fujairah to compete, and I competed there myself in May. It's a wonderful what do you call it, ambiance there, and like the whole feeling is really good.
Je ne sais quoi. All right, let's see how this one goes for Stas. I'm expecting it to move well. 260. Yep, looking good.
Yep, he will have at least 10 kilos more. I think the logical row will be a 15 jump from first and a 10 kilo jump to second. So I think he will put 270 and therefore also put the pressure on Matt. Let's see how Matt goes with his 267.
Now, as Stas is more of a sub-total lifter, he needs to be aggressive on these squat and bench. He needs to kind of try and maximize what he can on those two lifts to hopefully, for him, put the deadlift a little bit out of Matt's reach. Matt is a much bigger deadlifter. And you just never know with those guys, right?
Yeah, no. But we also know that Matt, of course, he cut down quite a bit for this meet, so
He loves a cut, that guy.
yeah. But he's recomping as you go, so like he can literally go move better and better. So I'm hoping this 267 to move as good as the 57. Come on. And now we can see.
Depth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Maybe 5.
yeah, I would probably suggest now. Oh, so 2-1, great. Just do a 5 more now, please, Matt.
72.
See if we can get him.
Let's see. Can we get his attention? No, we can't.
Let's see. Let's see what it puts in. We're trying. Yeah.
He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, it's not worth coming out fighting for an extra 2.5.
So Stas went to 65. Matt is going to go 72, and if he gets that,
yeah, we need to get that in order to put a little bit of pressure on Stas.
So here went the 5 kilo increase for Sidak. Yep, comes up. Yeah.
The only worry I had
Oh.
for boop, 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 that will be caught for
Missing the command, unfortunately.
stumbled a little bit. Just
Yeah.
if you see on the replay, you see that he stumbles just at the top.
Yeah, comes up. You see that, gets pushed forward, and he corrects, but then he's like,
I
yeah,
think
I
it
did it.
comes down to the bar position. I was actually worried he's gonna snap the bar over his neck and lose it forward. So it needs to adjust the bar position just a little bit.
Like I said, much more strength left to give in the legs. Just has to tighten up that upper back position, and he'll be in a good spot. So Imran pumped up for this one. So this was the 77. Let's hope he gets tight, stays tight, and avoids that wobble that he got on the second. Depth looked good. Fights it. Yeah, good. Spot on, I think, with the call there for 77. Let's see.
Unfortunately,
2-1. Oh, what?
he got yellows and a nothing.
Yeah, it changed. That was white at first and then changed to red, so I'm not sure if that was a technical error. I'm not sure what the yellows were for. Might they have said it downward or something? But I mean, the bar twisted, but it certainly didn't go down.
He didn't touch his elbows on that.
No.
Legs, that's for sure. Anyway,
That's unfortunate. I mean,
Jonas moves in with the 185, and that's kind of like was the top end limit that we suggested here. So he goes straight 10 increasement, 65, 75, 85, and he has a very decent chance of making this. I want to say it's more than 80% chance he'll get it. So
yeah, I think so.
he looked controlled, and he just looks composed, which is always a good thing.
Yeah. It's great. It shows. Ooh.
No, there we jinxed it. But anyway, he missed it in a good way, and this is also a very valuable skill to have, you guys watching, that you need to be able to miss a lift and do that without snapping your stuff in any kind of way. So just keep your position, and if the weight is not manageable for you, just try to bear with it, and the spotters and loaders will catch you.
Yeah, and I think that's the kind of, when you know you haven't got it, particularly when it looked like he lost a little bit of position, like his hips kind of twisted at the bottom, and I think when you know that, and you're kind of like, okay, you know what, if I fight this, I'm going to either A, potentially open myself up to a risk of injury, or
I don't know what Momo is referring to here in the chat, but yeah.
But yeah, I think as I was saying there, looked like he lost a bit of position. When you know that, sometimes it can be better to just be like, you know what, I don't have this. I'm not going to fight it. I'm going to conserve myself and come out and hit the bench and the deadlift without wasting too much energy.
But
great.
Humble Hassan did 190, and
I like it.
Yeah, and he actually did this interesting thing of elevating from the first to second 5 and then going 7.5 to the third, which is fairly unusual, very unusual. But he handled that as well, so he looked like he has a little bit more in the tank.
Yeah.
So let's see if his
junior lifter as well.
All right.
Just one of these guys that certainly doesn't look like a junior, but maybe he had a tough paper round. Uphill and against the wind.
And as we suspected, the Riyadhs come out 202. As non-expect, we hear ourselves quite a bit now.
Okay, let's see how Ryoji goes. No,
that was surprising actually.
Maybe one of these lifters that doesn't have that grind capacity. You know, looks good and easy, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't go.
I don't know if you guys hear us in an echo, but it sounds very funny. Where is Grand? Sorry, if you hear us loud and clear, it's all fine. But we hear ourselves 2 times.
It's really hard to talk like that. Grant. We've got an echo.
I'm going to try to fix this.
All right,
sorry,
so here we have Hamad.
All right, we're back on track now. Good.
That was quite fun. 250.
Yeah.
So a 10 kilo jump from his second. No, unfortunately, just too much. And again, we saw that kind of knew he didn't have it, stayed with the bar, told the spotters no, and the spotters did a fantastic job.
It's some great lifting and some great misses actually. So, and that's super. That's also means that the lifters are skilled, and also that they trust the spotters and loaders, which I think is also a big part of it. Okay, we have then Stas coming out at 265, and I want to say this is at least a 95% chance he'll make this.
Yeah,
I think he'll bank this one in just to get a good start, and then it's all a matter if our own Matt Henry can squeeze out a 272.5, which is not as banked in as this one. So I think Matt's lift is more of a 50-50 chance, but Stas is going to do this.
Yeah, and here played it conservative. We expected a 10 kilo jump, but if he's not sure, it's better to collect the 5 kilos. As we said, he's going to be in a battle when it comes to the deadlift, and he's not the stronger deadlifter.
No,
so.
and he knows what's up. He will execute this.
Looks, ooh.
Oh, no. There we jinxily jinx that.
That's the
It looks
commentator's curse.
260 looked so well. We're going to down talk Matt now like crazy, like he has no chance of doing this. No.
The commentator's curse.
Yeah, no. So 272 for Matt, and A little bit, the door swings not open, of course, since Stas is such a huge bench, but it's good for the competition now if Matt can squeeze this 272 out, because then he walks away from the squat with a 12.5 kilo lead. That Stas will run past him in the bench, but then we have the pull. So let's hope that Matt realizes this now and just really fight it through. He's done some legendary grinding squats on his own, nonetheless. He did a 270 squat all by himself alone in his gym without spotters the other day or last week.
Let's go, Matt. Come on.
Come on, 272.5. You got this. Safe environment. Just push now. Come on. Go for it. Go for it. Go. No, fuck. That was just a little bit too heavy.
Apologies there. Just both boys just not quite getting their thirds there. And it kind of still means there's everything to play for. Matt would have been hoping to take those.
I think the 7.5 kilo lead that Matt has is probably the one that he suspected the best case scenario have, because I think I expected Stas to be up against the 270, 272 somewhere, and Matt best case scenario up to 75, some maybe 80. So 7.5 lead after the squat is all good, and then it's just a matter of saving what can be saved on the bench, because Stas is a severely better bencher, and then it's all to pull for.
Yep.
All right, 5-minute break, guys. Be back for some le benching, and that's going to be exciting stuff.
You stay classy, folks.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Otherwise we'll smack in your phones.
That's right, it's the best one. The best.
All right,
here we
so
go.
let's see. This 85. Those long arms, long way to go, but let's hope he gets his first bench. Yep, look good to me. Let's see what the judges say.
See where that landed.
Yes, 3 wide lights. That's what he wanted to see. Good.
105 kilos. 105 kilos for Fahad.
Now jumping up 20 kilos. We're going Fahad 105. He came off 3 for 3 on squats. He's going to be hoping to do the same thing on bench, of course.
Yeah, let's see if he makes that. 105.
Yeah, smooth.
That was easy.
Yep.
I think that his coach, Tom, in this particular case, is holding him a little bit on a tight leash today to just get a lot of lifts through.
Yeah.
good.
When like that heavy week of training for him, the heaviest week, didn't go as he expected or wanted, I think it can be a bit quite unnerving, unsettling, and you don't feel super confident going into the meet. So playing it a little bit more on the conservative side is always going to be more favorable, just to settle the nerves. And maybe when he comes to deadlift, he has a reasonably big deadlift, allow him to kind of enjoy that a lot more.
That was Gotham with super long range of motion there. But it was a good bench, 105.
Yep. See that he has the relatively narrower grip.
Yep.
So making that range of motion feel and look a lot longer, but he may feel more kind of stable in that position, more locked in. A lot of big benchers, the bench with narrowish grip, so it's not to say that it doesn't work.
One of 7.5 for Hassan.
Alright, that was a good lift for you, Hassan. Abdulrahman, 117.5.
So let's see, 117.5 for Abdul Rahman. Dolba. He made a great third attempt on his squat.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see if his bench attempt selection is as spot on as this squats.
That was kind of heavy for an
Yeah,
opener.
yeah. I jinxed him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks. I don't know whether he lost any positioning.
I think he'll get, yeah, he get reds for, they're probably gonna get him on lowering the bar, even though it may be questionable if he did.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
that was for sure not as, like, what do you call it, as good as you want to have a first lift to look. It's there to give you confidence, not take it away. So if it doesn't redo that, like, it's in a bit of trouble. So let's please do that.
Yeah, yeah, and I think maybe the maybe lost, but particularly when the bar comes up like that in that kind of almost like a step kind of way, you got to think that there was a bit of position that was lost in the shoulders or something. He should repeat for sure, lock that in, and then go.
If you look at the difference between Alcatan's opener here, which looks like almost, like it looks super easy, but this is kind of like how you want to open it to feel. And we see now in the score sheets that Abderrahman is choosing to retake the 117, which is completely the right thing to do. And just adjust your plan for the third lift potentially afterwards also.
Yeah, maybe if you're going to make a 5 kilo jump to your second, maybe you'd go, okay, this time I'm just going to make a 7.5. Just to squeeze a little bit more out.
Yeah, this is the challenge. You only have 3 lifts in each.
All right, Aishan,
and you need to choose them carefully.
Typically we have the opener nice and light, get you into the competition, build your confidence. The second lift then is something that is referred to as like a stepping stone and provides kind of vision onto what you could do for your third. So it can't be too far away from the third attempt, what you're planning, because it's a big window, but you want it not so close that it takes too much energy. And then that third one, you want it to be whatever you have on the day.
Let's see how Hadi moves. He had 2 lifts overturned positively in the squat. Let's see if he got 3 white lights here, so he's finishing with 3 whites in the squat and opening with 3 whites in the bench. So he's on a roll now.
Yeah, and we could see Hadi setting up there from behind the bench, which David also did yesterday. I'm not sure if that's still allowed to be done within the rule book, but hey.
Yeah, I think you should actually approach the bench from the foot end.
Yeah, I think there's been a rule change where you're not allowed to be sat at that, like the head end of the bench, at least like behind the barbell, you know, towards the judge's side.
You can't approach it from that angle anyway, so maybe you can maneuver yourself to sit there anyway. But let's see. Now we're starting again with Adedoyan, 90. So see if he can continue his newfound streak of actually making lifts. And 90 looked all right. I think he clipped the rack a little bit there, but he's actually got 2-1 red there, and I think, I don't know what for, to be honest, because he pause is good, press is good,
yeah,
rack is good.
So
I think sometimes the referees get a little bit stressed and think that when you hit the rack, something must have been off, so almost automatically they give a blue or a yellow card. But anyway, he didn't get that, and he has, rightfully so, gone to the jury to discuss it and get some clarification, which is entitled to get. So let them sort that out. We move on to Fahd.
So only a 5 kilo. I think that's conservative. I know that he wants to bench 115 in. I don't think he's benched 115 in competition yet. So I think they'll probably maybe do a conservative 5 here to like set him up for that 5 kilo jump to 115.
Oh, that still looks really good.
Yeah, I think with having seen Fahad lift, I think the brakes come on fast. You know, it's one of those things that looks easy, and then all of a sudden,
Not
2.5
easy.
more, not easy at all. So I'm sure they're going to be thinking today is the day that 115 falls.
Gotham, 112.5.
This should move absolutely fine.
So Adedoyan, your
Little bit of work through the middle, but a good second.
Yeah.
lift has been turned.
Okay, so Adedoyan got his 90 kilo lift overturned to a good decision, so that's great.
Yeah, it's always good when the lifters get a lift. Hassan gets it overturned by the jury.
Car is loaded for you, Hassan.
Hassan Hamed. Yeah, that was
All right.
wasn't heavy enough to make me a little bit nervous, which it was.
Now Abdullah is next on 125 kilos.
Looking here, didn't we see that Abdurrahman put in 117? But I think they
did.
put him in and then got some second wind in himself within the minute, and then he changed it to 125. This one is in the next lift, not this one, but
Yeah,
the next.
yeah.
I'm really worried about. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that's-
Now we have Al-Qatan, Abdullah Al-Qatan coming in 125. And for this, I'm not worried at all. 120 looked really good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smooth.
That was good.
Very
Next
smooth
one,
bench
I'm
right there from Abdullah.
quite a bit worried about. Let's see.
Let's hope it was purely a loss of position, and he knows what he did wrong, and he's confident that he can correct it. Let's hope it's that. Still, typically when you miss an opener, you just want to repeat it because it's a risky game. Because if you don't make a lift,
Yeah,
You're
he's
out of the
giving
competition.
quite thorough instructions here to the lift off.
sliding into position, getting up onto those traps, trying to set the shoulders as best he can.
Okay, looks good so far. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
there
when
we
it
go.
looks
Yeah,
good, good, good. Let's hope he gets that through now then. Yeah, he gets good. So we
There
don't
we
have to
go.
be worried anymore. So that's good lifting by Abdurrahman. And was just some technical thing in the setup that make 117 feel overwhelmingly heavy. So 125 and he's through.
Car is loaded for Hadi.
Only 125. He's so fast down. Oh, it was a little bit of wobble in the top. I don't think. Let's see if the referees beat him down on that. 2-1. He slips over good. So let's hope that he's so fast down. And then it. Oh. Yeah, looks. Yeah. Anyway, good hits through. So he has all good lifts for now. So Isa 130. No. Breaks head on.
Now that's a hard second.
Yeah.
It will be impressive if he comes out to get this on his third, because he fought that for a little bit, and it wasn't look like there was a dramatic loss of position. It just looked like just wasn't strong enough to push through that stick point. So he's going to have to get fired up for that third.
Like proper fired up.
Bar is loaded for you. Let's go.
All right, third attempts now. Adedoyan, 95, so a 5 kilo increase. Just needs to set himself a little bit lower down the bench. It looked like, because his elbows flared out early as he pressed the bar off his chest, the bar drifted back and hit the J clips on the way up. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he hit the rack there, so that was 3 whites. Good job.
Moving on to Robin. Final lift for him is going to be 150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Gotham.
All right, Gotham. This is a good choice. I think the 12.5 slowed down quite a lot from the 105, his opener. So I think a modest 2.5 kilo increase is a wise move. So I think, assuming nothing goes wrong here, we're going to be looking at a good lift. Let's see. Right, it didn't go
the
down.
Head referee for sure will keep a red.
All right, so good fighting here in the last round, and that was
Yeah, all the 3 of them, because they get nervous when the bar stops down.
And the rule is the bar has to move downwards,
at least half of the width of the bar.
which it didn't look like it did.
It's so hard to call, but like it's as soon as it halts a little bit, it's you can expect at least 1 red.
Yeah.
But let's see now. We have Fahad now 117.
Oh, okay, 117. Let's see then. Let's see. So this was maybe this would have been Fahad's decision. As coaches, we advise our lifters as best we can, but ultimately, this is their competition. Sometimes we let the lifter kind of try to sway us a little bit, particularly at a local meet. It's not an international meet. No. I had the same thing yesterday. One of my lifters, Farbod, we did a second bench 125. I believed 127.5 was the right call. Bod had his heart set on 130. He said, "I've got it. Trust me. I can do this." And I said, "Okay, that's your call." We put the weight on the bar, and unfortunately, it didn't go.
Unfortunately, he was wrong.
And I said, Dan is always right.
Yeah. Trust me.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
but that is what it is.
especially on the third lifts. If you feel like you want to swing a little bit, you swing.
Yeah, this is how it goes.
Just don't swing on the first.
So this is 120 for Hassan. 5 kilo jump from his second. No.
All right,
too heavy.
fighting here for the lifters in their last round. Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Abdullah is next with 130 kilos on the bar.
Yep, this should move well, I think, for Abdullah.
Yeah, 120 was super easy. 25 was also still relatively easy. So this is might look somewhat heavy, but I think you got it.
The bar is loaded for you, Abdullah. Come on.
We can see how these kind of what appear to be small jumps can actually make a really big difference when you're benching kind of in the low 100s. You know, a 2.5, 5 kilo jump can go from making a lift seem pretty easy to all of a sudden that small jump making it actually feel pretty hard.
Not this time though. Let's
No,
see.
that looks
Just as
smooth.
long as he didn't lift his hips, it was fine.
Yeah, 2-1, good lift.
Yeah,
All right.
2-1. Got
So that was
A yellow
lift.
for
We're going to move on with
some
this.
reason.
130
Maybe it
There was a yellow and a red on the side. So yeah. Anyway, he slips through.
So here we go then. Issa coming out, 130. Let's see if he can make this move. He surprised me on the squats. Maybe he's going to surprise me again on the bench press. This is going to be a fight. Has he got it in him? I hope he has. Come on, man. Let's go. No.
No.
All right, good fights here from the boys. Unfortunately, that was a no lift. Hadi is up next with 130 kilos, same weight on the bar.
So Hadi, 5 kilo jump again from his second. He went 120, 125, now to 130. Let's see.
Bar is loaded for you, Hadi.
And let's see if we can maintain his fast speed down. We always have that down. That must
No.
be just a little bit too heavy.
Yeah.
And now we have finishing off with Abdurrahman, who all of a sudden goes from missing his open to having the heaviest lift in the round with 135. I will be stoked if he gets 135 after missing 117.
This
Yeah.
round now
And he didn't. That seemingly 117 was
35 kilos.
heavy, but obviously some technical difficulties. But let's see if this 35 moves. That will be
The 25 moved
interesting.
well.
125 moved.
Did it
well.
move 10 kilo increase well? Let's see.
Bar is loaded for you.
I would say, like, typically in these weights, we see like a 2.5 to 5 kilo jump can make a big difference. Let's see if he's got it in him. Just has to lower that bar down, stay in position, stay tight. When you get that press command, just kind of unleash hell.
We'll know in 20 seconds.
He's fighting it, fighting it. No.
That was not to be.
That was such a good fight.
Just
But I swear, 130 he would have gone.
for sure, maybe even
Yeah,
32.5.
interesting.
And again, this is where you go, okay, he missed his opener, but they went to 25. If that was the plan, they then went, so that was a 7.5 kilo jump, and then they went 10 to the third. So this just kind of shows you when you do that big jump, or the bigger jump from your second to your third, you don't really have an accurate window.
No.
The window is much bigger. You can miss. And 2.5 kilos, that the smallest increment you can take, can just tip you over the edge. And I think in that instance, maybe if he'd have done 127.5 for a second, they'd have realized, oh, hey, I don't know if 35 is going to be there. Maybe let's take 32.
Yeah, it's fascinating in a lot of perspectives. All right, we're starting the second round with
Sidak.
And Hassan on 95. First Sidak.
Let's hope his back position is more stable here.
They look pretty textbook to me.
Look good. At least from the angle we're watching. Let's hope his butt stayed down and
95.
Save one for me.
There's loads like
But
I know. I'll just wash my hands.
Bar is loaded for Hassan.
Hassan 95.
So he came off a great squat session. Let's see if they play it as kind of calmly.
He was the only one in this group who made 3 squats.
That's a great achievement. The way you build the biggest total is by making the most lifts. Yeah, nice and smooth, that's for sure.
3 white lines. And judging by how his chose his attempts in the
100 maybe.
yeah, it will be probably 100, but yeah, let's see what they put in.
Imran coming out with a 97.5 was unlucky, I feel, at least with his third squat being red lighted.
Yes, yeah, that was.
But let's see how we go with this opener bench. Chris handling his attempt, so I expect it's a nice, comfortable opener. Yeah, of course. Looking good.
Yep, that was good.
That was a good lift. Well
And this is the thing with the opener, right? You want it to be light, to build your confidence, and you smoke it and you're like, yep, that was great. But also, if you miss lifts, openers, as you've seen, you want it to be light enough that you can go out and repeat that and maybe have to sink the squat lower or, pause the bench longer if you missed a command or something like that. You want it to be light enough so you're able to repeat it with no fear of tiring yourself out. So that's why you'll see most of these openers nice and comfortable. It is the recommended way. There are other more unorthodox approaches,
for sure.
of course.
Jonas 97, so it's opening up just below 100.
Just getting his wrist wraps on. Now you can head to the platform. Lifters have a minute from when the head referee says bar is loaded until they get the start command of the lift in the squat, in the bench press, and to initiate the lift in the deadlift. And that was a great 97.5 there from Yunus. I'd expect maybe he'll go 7.5 kilo increase there.
Yep, something like that. Matt Henry comes out here on 130, and this is not by any means the highest opener, but it's one of the most interesting ones because it shows us how much he can kind of like hold his ground compared to his previous best. We're hoping him to be around 140 somewhere top end.
This is going to be important for Matt because he will lose ground to Stas here. I think the important thing for Matt right now is to not overstretch himself, is to just bank something he's 100% sure of on that third, collect all those kilos, and take as much as he can into the deadlift.
Yeah, and also spoke to Stas during the break here, and he was just happy to be on the podium. And he had some pretty nasty, nice bench by Matt.
Yeah,
Had
flying.
some pretty nasty problems with his adductor muscles. Stas, he was just happy to be on the podium again, and he wasn't too fussed about missing the 265. Just said he had a little lack of confidence, maybe. So
Stas is a happy guy.
yeah,
You know,
he
you're
has
never
that
gonna-
happy face.
Yeah, yeah.
So
He's an approachable guy.
yes,
That's for sure.
we are in the Stas fan club. That's
Oh,
for sure.
Yep.
So, Ryobi 132 and a half.
Don't let anyone have this one. Okay. Ryoji. Nice.
Ooh, that was good. It's
Yeah.
actually surprised he missed his 202 squat still.
Demonstration there of a
I was, if I would have bet money on it, I would have said that he's got it.
and
Yeah, one of those things where it just kind of crept up. Brakes came on hard. Wasn't quite there, but I don't think he fought it for too long. Hopefully saving some in his legs and back for the deadlift.
Yeah.
So now we're up to Hamad with 140.
all right.
Look good.
Attention going on
Yeah.
right now.
3 whites.
Right. Good. Now we have an indicator at least. So Stanislav is a great bencher, and this is a 180 bench opener for an 83 guy. So and this is where, of course, the lift that is least impacted by his like any kind of groin or like adductor issues. So
Yeah.
I'm expecting him to be as on fire as usual.
Yeah, and there's the crowd giving him the love. And yeah, this is where Stas really kind of shines. A really fantastic bench presser.
Enjoy this now, Stas. You love it.
Yeah, look at that.
Looks very, 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 very easy.
Yeah. All right, Stas.
Hoping he'll. Let's go 190 now for a second.
Second round starts
Yeah,
on
I'd expect him to go 90 and then,
And if 90 flies, I want him to go 200.
oh yeah.
Are you having fun?
Because, that's-
We have,
even though our own club lifter is up against him, we always want to see like huge results. So
absolutely. That's what we're here for.
let's get it.
Big lifts.
Cross-loaded for you, Stas.
I see also that Matt chose for a 10 kilo increasement, which was kind of like the top line if we felt all good. So he seems
Sorry, it's
feel
changed.
confident.
Hassan. Apologies for that.
Yeah, the 130.
Really moved well.
Yeah.
All right. There's confusion, but here we go. Let's go, Hassan.
Hassan starting second round.
So yeah, he went for 100 as we expected. Yeah, a little bit of work there.
All right.
I don't think they're gonna use the same strategy as for the squat to
No.
go up another 7.5 years for sure. So
They go maybe 2.5 or 5. Let's
Yeah.
see.
he literally just walks past. So he has his coach handling it for him. So it's gonna be him to take the decisions. So
Yep.
let's see, 102.5 for Imran.
This will move well. I think the 97.5 looked very convincing.
And also we see that Stanislav going for 190, which was what we wanted him to do.
give the people what they want, Stas. Come on.
Yeah, and that's also gonna be just half a kilo below the Power Meet record.
Yeah, I wonder if he knows. So at the
They usually know.
yeah, in our club competitions at the Power Meet, we allow people to chip Power Meet records. A chip is an increment of 0.5 kilos. So normally the smallest increment you can make is 2.5 kilos. But with a chip, you could go 190.5, 191, 191.5, for example. And that can come into play when you're in a close battle. So might be of...
Just hopes this 190 moves, so he just goes for 200.
yeah. In that case, if 200's on the line, you forget the chips, you just go for 200.
Go for 200 and a half.
Never 199.5, that's for sure.
Well done, see that? 102.5 kilos.
I'd rather fail 200 than get 199.5.
Yeah, it's nothing bring you like gold, world record gold, world championship gold. Otherwise, it's not.
Yep.
It's not recommended. Jonas, 105. I have this cluster of 4 lifters here in the beginning that's clustered around 100 to 105, and then we'll have the other 4 or 3 around 140, and then we'll have Stas reigning alone on close to 200.
So yep, this was the 7.5 kilo increase we expected. Lost a little bit of
There's a
tension.
little bit of double bounce on the stomach.
Yeah.
And this, let's see what the referees do, but I'm hoping he's gonna go through.
2-1.
Yeah, 2-1.
Looked like he just kind of didn't intentionally like sink that. It looked like it kind of was a little loss of position and kind of collapse onto his chest almost. You will see kind of 2 different styles of benching normally. You see the lifters that are like what we would call like highly technical, like relatively big arch, wide grip. They prefer a lighter touch, typically.
Let's see if Matt can make this 140. This is actually just a stitch higher than our ideal plan for the second lift. But it looked 130 looked better than expected.
It was a
so
rocket, yeah.
Let's see if he makes it.
Come on, Matt.
Let's
All right.
that
Yeah, 3 whites.
let's see if he collects this now. Like 145 is absolutely top end.
Yeah. We would like 42 looking at that middle part. Probably
42 would be like that's
safe.
probably by this point at least 95% chance of making it. Knowing Matt,
He'll go 45.
if I'm not waving anything, he'll go 45.
He's already walked straight to the back. His handler had it written out and was ready to put it in. Let's see what happens.
You know, he has never looked this good in bench. So that's
Ryoji coming out. His opener looked great. So this is an example of like what we would say one of those like highly technical, wider grip, high arch. You'll see this soft touch, maintaining tension onto the chest and driving up. With the new rule change with elbow depth, though, you are seeing a lot of these lifters that are also like highly technical having to sink the bar in order for their elbows to reach the depth, elbow depth. Obviously, the Swedish junior lifter Alba, kind of like a really big example of that.
Taking that to the next
level.
level.
And then you'll also see like a sinking kind of style. Jesus Olivares, the bigger lifters with the kind of relatively narrower grips, where it's kind of like a muscle bench.
And we see in the score sheet here that Matt trying for 147. Let's see. Well, we had now Hamad.
It looked a little loose on his chest. Like, again, that looked like it may have been a bit of a double bounce. And there is a yellow there, which may have been for a kind of heaving of the bar up off his chest, like a double bounce. So when you get the press command, the only direction the bar is meant to move is up. And what can happen if you get the press command and you're a little bit worried that you can't get that bar off your chest, you can do like a little dip where you pull it down into yourself and get a bit of momentum. That is not allowed.
Here comes Stas now 190. And we are sitting here and kind of like really hoping for another smoke show and give him confidence to swing for 2. But let's see. He looked really good on the first one.
Yeah. Yep, good. Yeah, that's really nice. Now,
let's see what they do. Let's see.
He needs to think about maximizing his advantage here to carry those kilos into the deadlift. Let's see what he goes for. I'm thinking 97.5 will go on, or maybe 98.
I think it depends on if he knows. Or if he actually, if he would care about the overall. 192. I would go to 193 at least.
Yeah, maybe they don't know about the record there.
Maybe they're not too worried. But 193 would have been the out of a coaching perspective would have been the smartest choice because obviously 92.5 is a very high possibility of making. 193 is just a fraction higher and will give him the so-called chip advantage, which means that if Matt will make 147 and then have the day of his life in the deadlift, he can actually pull to get in contact with stuff. But anyway.
And does Matt have what's the record in the 83 deadlift? Does he have a chip in play there? Because if
308, so I don't think.
Okay, so maybe a chip for Matt is out of play. Now, why that's important is because a chip for Stas could essentially count as an extra 2.5 kilos that Matt would need to pull, because if you go to 193 and Matt doesn't have a chip available, he's going to have to go to his smallest increment, which is 2.5.
Let's see. Imran unfortunately missing his little increasement from 102.5 to 105. And now we have Sidak trying to do exactly that same thing. Let's see if he makes this work. Yeah, he was more successful, at least got the bar up. Let's see if everything else was done according to rules. Yes, it was. 3 white lights.
Well done, Sidat. That was awesome.
Well done.
Now we got Hassan coming in, same weight.
So,
bar is loaded for you, Hassan. Come on.
Hassan, with the 5 kilo. I think this will be the right call. I think this will probably be
for sure,
like on the money. Expecting. Then we have Yunus coming out for repeating his 105. Overturned. I thought he got it.
All right.
So 105 for Hassan. Good call. I think that was bang on the money. I don't think 107 was there, so that was spot on.
Yeah, Jonas. I would try to remember here. Did he? Maybe he actually got it 2-1 declined. I can't remember.
I thought he had it passed. I can't. Maybe it was 2-1 declined. I'm forgetting. Let's see how this moves. If he can correct it, if he maintains the tension onto his chest, because I think that was what we mentioned, right? He lost a little bit of tension. Let's see if he can keep hold of that position now. Yes, I mean that. There you go.
That was good. Come on.
So it must have been that just
Ryoji is wanting
that
125
loss of tension.
bench press of it.
145. This will be right up the top end strength of Ryoji for sure. 140. 140 moved okay.
Yep.
It wasn't super fast, so 145 will be just on its limits.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on now, Ryoji.
Let's see if he gets this. Obviously, missed his third squat. Wants his to get his third bench for sure. Yeah. Oh.
That looked better than the second
Yeah.
one.
And what I would say, the press commands right now are looking like really great for the lifters. They're certainly no longer than they need to be, which is perfect. Obviously, that's one of the things in bench press that you can't control for. It's always better to train for a longer press command.
All right, let's see, Matt, if we can. This will be extra kilos for him.
Yeah, but
If we can get
It's a
40, so
roll of the dice.
the 30 looked amazing. The 40 looked good, and that was kind of like the the number we were like shooting for as least. And then if
Come
we can
on,
add another 7.5, it will be amazing. But let's see, 147. Let's stay tight. Lift. Nice.
Oh, it's a foul. Oh, come on, Matthew.
Yeah, for sure, he's getting up.
let's hope his hips
But
stay
yeah, that
down.
was. Well, how about the hip there? Let's see. Come on, give it. Yes.
Yeah, wow. That was a
No, I know. If he gets it moving from the chest right there, I know he's gonna get it.
yeah. He
So
did.
that was another. Okay.
With the 150 kilos.
Great work. So that was.
Bar is loaded for you, Hamad.
It's all a matter of how much that gonna. Let's see. The best thing with that is that I think we can bank in that when after the second deadlift, Matt will be in the lead, and then this then just a matter of how Stanislav executes his third. It's starting to be that close.
Oh yeah.
150, look good.
Yeah, again, he got that yellow, and I'm wondering if we watch here on you see that little wobble. I'm wondering if the head ref is giving it for that little bit of a double bounce.
Record attempt at 192.5
So,
kilos.
yep, it's 192.5 record. Again, not using the chip. Could prove to be a decision that turns the competition, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wishful thinking here. It still is on projections more than 20 kilo, but we're just trying to make a competition out of this. But first of all, we're just gonna enjoy watching Stas
Do his thing.
smashing 192.5, and this will put him in the conversation of having at least the top 3 or 4 best benches of the whole tournament. We know we have some good benches coming up in the 105s, but 192 is not to be discouraged. Come on, let's go. 192.5. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes,
beautiful.
that was very tight. It was tight like a tiger when he was getting off the bench also. 3 white lights.
He's happy with that.
Yeah. Should have done 93. Come on.
Should have done 200. Come on.
Ah.
No, I think that was the right call. So that finishes off the bench press. We're going to take, I think, a 10-minute break.
Yeah, 10-minute break.
And we're going to come back for the deadlifts. hopefully got some big pulls going down in the A and the B flights. So join us.
Yep.
We'll be
Tune in,
back.
tune in. We'll be back in 10. Yep.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flexed. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flexed. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. This is about freedom. Flex and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move.
We are back, and we're back for the deadlifts, starting with the A flight, and then going into the B flight. And remember, B flight is where we have the battle, which is likely to be not only for first and second place in the 83s, but for the first and second place overall. So that's going to be really cool. And there's battles going on throughout the 83 field. So we will be keeping you abreast of the situation. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We're starting off with Adedoyan, coming out for a 92.5.
And he had a good bench campaign, 85, 90, 95, compared to his squats that was not
so
going his way.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
So let's see how we go.
Keep going. Bar is loaded.
All right, here we go. Let's get it. I'm got a feeling this guy
He's got a good big pull in him.
is got a big pull. Conventional. Love it. It's going to lock in. I reckon that bar is going to lock out. Not too high up above his knee. Yeah.
We're going to move on to Hadi.
Oh, okay.
That was
So
there we're in that
197.5.
we're doing that today. That
So
was
what-
no lift for soft extension or something like
wow.
that. We got the
Okay.
2 side referees giving that red lights, and we are less than agreeing, I think.
yeah. I don't know. The risk you play when you want that extension to be more than that, what lifters start to have to do is lean back further, and
Get
the
soft
thing that
knees.
happens is soft knees. You can't lock
The
that thing
knees
out.
will be soft.
Yeah, you
Let's
can't
see.
lock that out.
I would expect that Adoyan actually to go up anyway, and just
Yeah.
over.
I mean, I would have, if there was there one light, I would have headed straight to the jury to contest that. Let's see how Hadi gets on. So that was three white lights. Yeah, I find it frustrating when that happens, but hey, it's sport. If you don't like decisions not going your way, don't do sports.
Yep.
That's just how it is.
Yep. You just need to observe and adjust.
Yeah, you roll with the punches. Sometimes they go your way, sometimes they don't. But it can often feel like when you've bombed out on your squats that the gods of iron are not smiling down on you. So here we have Tolba coming out. A little wob, but
he
definitely.
got
I mean,
luck
if
getting that.
Adedoyan was not extended, that for sure definitely wasn't, and that was the right call there, I believe. So the thing with sumo is you can see as soon as you lose that balance and pressure in the foot, he got pulled forward, and then all of a sudden he can't lean back to lock that out. So
It looked easy though, but like it's just unnecessary not to be stellar in the execution.
Yeah.
Here comes
Fahad
Fahad and
205. I know he's got a decent deadlift around the 230 mark. Just had someone knock into the camera there.
All right, same weight is on the bar for Gotham. That was a good lift for you,
Some
Pat.
kid knocked into it. So Fahad, I think having around, I think a 230-ish top end deadlift, approximately. 205 is a nice conservative opener. It banks him into the competition, and hopefully sets him up to pull something big. Gotham.
Right, there we go.
Let's see. Again,
Great start
if
there, and
let's see if they give that for being locked out. No.
No. They got a red and a yellow.
To me, looked like a great deadlift. Maybe I'm again. That's why we're not sat in the judges' seat. But
bar is loaded for Asa.
so Issa coming out with 220. He missed both his second and third bench. So let's see if he can kind of lock himself into the competition. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you notice with that sumo, kind of chest facing down to the floor. And
3 white lights there.
what you see, chest down to the floor, hips shoot up a little bit. It's a lot of back to get that out. But yeah, I mean, looking at that, you wouldn't say that's any more locked out than the Dorian's
But it's
deadlift.
kind of when you lift that much with the back, it's kind of like takes away the actual benefit of lifting sumo.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but anyway, in terms of the rules, he slipped through for sure. 3 white lights. And we have Hassan on 230 then.
Okay, bar is loaded, clock was ticking.
130, yeah.
He's got 30 seconds, taking out some of the banners on the way in.
Storming into the podium.
Yep. Let's see how we go. So he's got 10 seconds.
Now that was proper sumo.
Yep.
Sumo technique. So 3 white lights,
Moving on to Abdullah at 245.
long arms, just letting the hip extend, and that was good. All right, 245 by Abdallah Al-Khattab.
Oh yeah, 245, baby.
He's a good deadlift.
Right, bar is loaded for you.
Real good. Locking in, you've got to be thinking he's feeling pretty good after not having to like make it down into the 83s.
Yeah. That big T gains.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Man, that's super easy 245.
Yeah, nice. Maybe top end around the 270-ish mark, you think?
I can't remember, but
And that was a good lift.
he's a really good deadlifter.
Bar is loaded for you, Adedoyan.
Adedoyan 200.
Yeah, he went up anyway.
Yeah, and I think in this, it's only 7.5. It wasn't by any means
Challenging.
close to his strength challenging in any way. So he'll get this. I just hope that the referees will agree on his style, because we were kind of like raving about how good it was.
Yeah.
Let's see. Long arms, shake them loose. He has a classic narrow stance, good lever kind of deadlift thing going on. So and if he gets this, I think we'll see a pretty huge increasement to the third. Let's go. No, you can't be more extended.
No, I mean, yeah, that was solid. Looked exactly like his opener. Let's see what happens. Three whites.
I wouldn't be. Maybe we can see like a 30 kilo increasement here or something.
Yeah, that lockout looking a little.
Because his total doesn't really matter anyway,
Yeah.
since he bombed out in the squats.
Let's see. I wonder what his PB is, and if he just rolls the dice and goes for something big.
I think we can see the biggest increasement of the tournament anyway.
Right, bars loaded for you, Gotham.
In the 74s, yes, they had a guy go from his opener at 200 and finish with, I think it was 242.5. That's that's a good jump from opener to third.
Gotham. He did also a little bit of increasement from his first.
All right.
He also missed on a technical detail, but I think 3 white lights for him also, so he's in the game.
Adedoyan, we need your attempt.
Yeah.
We need your next attempt now, please.
Yeah, don't. You only got a minute to put in your next attempt, and if
Yeah.
Adedoyan isn't careful, I think he will be an automatic 2.5.
The
Yeah,
only
it's an automatic
the benefit they
Ah,
have
true.
is that he
That's
has
that.
2 changes, so
course.
he can come out and kind of
Wasted one of his.
Yeah. I don't think he's not in a battle for anything anyway. So
That was a good lift from you.
I think he's gonna be 230. At least. Let's see.
230.
Yeah, no, I think he looks so good. I'm bragging him up now.
You really are.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna say 210 is what he'll put.
Let's see.
207.5.
Bar is loaded for you.
I thought he was gonna go for it. All right, here comes another guy in trouble then, and this is actually again a little bit worrying. But he did the same in the bench.
Yep.
205, missed it on a technicality, or elevating another 15. Let's see. Yeah, that seems like it's literally balancing him out a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just too strong for
No,
205.
he was too strong for 205. Learn the lesson. And maybe it was the same in the bench. He was too strong for 117.
Same weight on the bar, 220 kilos.
So Abdurrahman. Let's see.
Where do we go? Fahad, 15 kilo jump up to 220. I think this will move really well. Set him up for potentially something around the 230 region. I know Fahad likes the deadlift. It's kind of where he feels he excels. Let's see how this goes. Big push off the floor. Slow and steady to the knee, and then nice and solid lockout.
Yeah, let's hope he listens to his coach now for the next one, for that final one.
Yeah, I would say 230 would be.
Yeah, that's probably
Top end,
what the coach is thinking also.
See what that was from the judges.
So yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
So
2-1, good lift.
235 kilos on the bar.
I would think Fahad wanna swing for 240 and the coach wanna do 230. So I actually hope they don't meet in the middle. I hope coach stands his ground here now.
This is where it pays to be not a nice guy.
Yeah.
I think Tom is a nice guy.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 230.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we see.
I think
And
he had good patience. Oh, but he dropped the bar maybe at the end.
Let's see. I
I
mean,
think-
he doesn't look convinced.
No, and that's usually
the
not the
yeah.
right tactics.
You got to sell that stuff.
Yeah.
If you feel like you messed up, don't let it.
Yeah,
Yep.
so you got. Let's see if he actually dropped the bar.
Yeah, patient with it.
Yeah, he was super patient in the lockout.
Oh, we didn't get it on the replay. But again, we see with that kind of style where he leaves.
Yeah,
He definitely dropped
the
it.
bar.
We see that kind of style where he's more over the bar. We see like how the bit off the ground moves really well, and then the lockout becomes super sticky. Let's kind of see how he goes up, or if he
Yeah.
goes up. He did. No, he's repeating it. I think I had a lifter drop a deadlift yesterday, not accidentally, in celebration, and
That
it
was
cost him 2 places
that was epic.
from second to fourth.
I think we need to do a T-shirt of that.
Yeah,
As in seriously.
I got a nice photo
Yeah.
at the end of me
Strangling him.
strangling him.
All right, that was
Yes.
a good lift, doesn't it? We're gonna
We can put that on a t-shirt.
second round with
I think him just in a comic book figure style slamming the bar, dropping it will be cool.
Yeah.
Can be 2 T-shirts.
There we go.
Yeah.
Drop a comment on the YouTube if you want that t-shirt.
Yeah. Pre-sales going wild. Okay, Al Katan 252, and I must say,
That's a
I mean,
conservative.
I remember seeing him lift before, but I can't remember he was this strong in deadlift, because 245 flew, and if he now makes 252 fly also, he's looking at a like plus 260, maybe 265
Yeah,
or something. Maybe, let's see. Because 245, he looked really back strong.
Yeah,
That looks like so easy.
Oh, we're just having fun today.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna have fun, the best way to have fun is load something big for your third. And in this case, you know, he went 7.5 from his opener to a second, but maybe this is kind of one of those situations where you're like, do you know what, buddy? We're gonna break the rule,
right, we're gonna go into
Let's
round
see.
three.
and we're gonna go up
Robin,
more than 7.5.
207.5.
Whatever your PB is, let's try and beat it. At the end of the day, we do this because it's fun.
Yes.
Apparently.
And especially the last deadlift, like it.
Yeah.
If we, that's where we can. But there's a lot of red lifts in this group actually. But as I said, we haven't really felt like it was too much red. So the people miss with style.
Final lift of the day.
257. I think Mohammed Al Katan will for sure make that. We're starting with Adedoyan, then 207.5, and I think this will go easy. You're doing a little bit of Delaney Wallace kind of style going on here. Combining it with a little bit of
Noriega arms.
yeah.
Yeah.
And here we go. Chance arms was I was thinking. That is name.
Who? Yeah.
That looked solid.
That looks solid. I mean, I don't think if 230 may have been there, but that was for
I
sure
was thinking just youthful kind of like.
Next 215.
full of like piss and vinegar and just
Yeah.
go for it.
Anyway, I misjudged Adedoyan in terms of his ambitions for today, but 207 was for sure there, and a little bit more would have been there in the tank, but he chose the safe way out there, so it's good. Gotham 215.
He missed his opener at 205.
But also one of those technicalities
Yeah.
of like the shoulders
Yeah.
not back or too much back
Went
or too
to
much
10 and then 215. So 5 kilo jumps on the deadlift, as we're already seeing, is kind of on the smaller side. Typically, you know, when you get to deadlifts, you're tired, and it's not like physical tiredness. Normally, it's the mental fatigue of having to bring yourself up for your lifts, and then having that time between them. You come down a little bit, and then building yourself back up again. It's more of a mental thing. So normally, the first deadlift, you like it to be quite easy, so that you don't have to hype yourself up, and then you just second and third is where you kind of, whatever you've got left in the tank for the day, you just unload. So these 5 kilo jumps kind of a little bit
Ready for you now? Come on,
unusual.
Gotham. Come on, let's bring some noise now.
Not to say that it can't work, of course.
Last lift of the day for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
And to be honest, the looked spot on in
Yeah,
terms
good.
of the selection of that third attempt weight.
Yep, good. Speaking of last attempt, I'm fearing I'm fearing a pause between this group and the next group. Because we're waiting on
All right, so
Sheikh
Hadi is
Abdullah
next.
to come here.
Bar is loaded for you.
Maybe, let's see. 220 for Hadi. And he had only one lift missed so far. That was his last bench.
Yeah. So 12.5 from his first to his second, 10 kilo from second to third.
He has surprisingly long arms. Like the arms just keeps on.
Go gadget
extending,
arms. Stays, waits for the lights. 3 whites. It's good lift.
I don't think today's 20-some-year-olds know Inspector Gadget, do they? They should.
Probably. I mean, if you don't know, get to know.
Yeah. If you don't know, Google Inspector Gadget.
So now going up to, are we on the 230 now?
230.
So we have Tolba coming out, a 10 kilo increase from his 220. 220 looked solid. I think his 230 should be right on the money.
All right, bar is loaded for you, Tolba.
And then Fahad will follow.
Yep, and the 205 was a little bit cranky. 220 flew, and then 230 he have a great chance of doing.
Yeah, I think so. Just keep it moving. Oh,
But this was a full display of the intricacy of sumo. 205 was quote-unquote too light, 220 was on the money, 230 losing a little bit of tension, and all of a sudden it's desperately heavy. So, but he took us on a journey of sumo deadlifts, that's for sure. But anyway, 220 looked really good. Fahad coming in and trying to do the same
Alright.
weight then.
same weight for Fahad. 230. Based on the 220, I think it will go. I think a little bit of fight off the ground, but if he gets it to his knee, it's coming up strong.
Yep.
Just giving the bar a little bit of a brush down, getting the chalk and talc off the bar. Talc is the powder that you typically see lifters having on their thighs. Helps the bar to kind of glide up the skin. Now, that is obviously the opposite of the white powder that they have on their hands, chalk, to grip. So if the bar kind of gets coated, it can, and the floor gets coated, it's kind of really important that the spotting and loading team take care of that, so that all the lifters have a good bar to lift on. Of course, the Nomad bar having incredible knurling, so
incredible knurling.
It is grippy. And even if there was a bit of talc on the bar, I'm saying that bar would probably be glued in your hands. So shout out to Nomad.
Nomad Strength Cooperation. Doing the podium, the weights, the deadlift jack, the bars, collars for this tournament. Right. We have Tolba then, 230.
No, Tolba just went. We're waiting on
sorry,
Fahad.
we have Fahad. Fahad, yeah, true.
Yeah, so this is...
And this, we believe, is right on the money for him.
Yeah.
Puts in his mouth guard.
Yeah. Protect those teeth. Look good, lift good. All right, getting himself hyped up.
LFG, come on.
Come on, man. Come on. Patience off the floor. Keep it coming. There we go. That was brilliant. Yeah.
And that, my
That's a good fight right there. Let's see what the judges say.
friends, is a 8 for 9 day, I think. Come on, flap up the lights.
Yeah, 3
8 for
wide
9.
lights. Beautiful.
I think that's a record for him, 8 for 9. He
Yeah.
usually misses a few lifts here and there.
Yeah.
Great potential and good. He sweeps through with 547.5 total, which I would suspect is a PB for him. We need to check.
Yeah, I think, he does like those lifts kind of like individually, and like you say, like misses some others. So to put it all together is no small feat. I think you know, people do the lifts individually in the gym and they think, oh, you know, maybe I can string this together on the
Yeah.
day. But
Fantasy totals is not the same as an actual
Yeah,
total.
yeah.
And ideal scenario squat, ideal scenario bench, and ideal scenario deadlift literally never comes together. Because you'll weigh different, you will have different pre-fatigue. But
yeah. So let's see how, if you can hold on to this bar,
two-fold.
lock it out. Okay, it didn't go down. It stopped a little
Back.
bit.
Yeah, let's see. I think the head referee would have a red. And he doesn't sell it. Oh, they 3-1.
Yeah.
Oof, good.
Good job.
He kind of like passively sold it.
Yeah. We thought so.
Good.
he
No, we're
stood
happy
there.
for him. And I think the lift was completely legit.
Yeah.
I was just worried that the head referee would do that little bit of a holding of the bar, hold it against him. But no, great patience, and he got rewarded, which was awesome to see.
Yeah, and you saw the spotters there kind of come round him because sometimes when you pull that big deadlift, you got your belt nice and tight, you brace hard, and you've exerted everything. Sometimes,
Now
just
we'll see,
sometimes, you can pass out.
Al-Katan then, 262.5, and
Sometimes other stuff can happen too.
yeah, but I think he'll get this.
57.5. I think this was a very conservative.
62.
All right. Hassan is next.
Water, please.
This.
Water.
Loaded for you.
62. No, sorry, 50 first for Hassan.
And Abdullah Katan, yeah, okay, increase to 262. That's better.
I think that's better, yeah.
Yeah. Water, please. Water. Yeah.
He can still hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying I would like some water.
Alright.
Okay, that one didn't break the floor.
We tried this.
Um,
Tried ice cold. Not bad.
All right, we got one more lifter now. Abdullah is going to finish off with 262.5.
oh, so refreshing.
Yeah. Oh,
That's good.
yes.
Like the way it hits the back of your throat, you know.
That's what she said. All right. Let's go.
John. No. Ahmed. What's the body weight saying? Please.
You still see how Alex Ross looks exactly like a more jacked version of Rob.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I need to send a picture. It's crazy. It's the same person.
So I'm not sure what the hold up is here.
262.5. I don't know.
Something going wrong with the screen, maybe. So we're just having
Yeah,
some
now
technical difficulties. We're just waiting for those to be fixed so that we can get the judge's decision up on the screens. We're back. So Abdullah Katan, bars loaded, coming out 262.5. Bar not loaded. Just wait again, just having some technical difficulties.
Let's finish this group. Come on.
All right, here we go. 262.5, Abdullah Katan coming out. Heaviest deadlift of flight A. I think this will be a great lift. Let's see how we go.
Yep, I think you got it. He
look
got more.
at that.
He got
Like I
270.
said, 270 top end.
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
that after the opener.
Yeah,
Great lift. Great lift.
Tell you because we can still see what the judges are saying. It's a good lift.
Yeah,
That
3
was
white
good.
lights. Yeah.
Good.
So we will be going into flight B now.
170 kilos on the bar.
See that?
Sidak.
So starting 170, and then all the way to the heaviest opener, 265 with Matt. The benefit Matt has here as the biggest deadlifter is that he will be able to get a lay of the land. He lifts after everyone, and most importantly after Stas. So he's going to be able to work out exactly what he needs to put himself in front.
The best possible position. Now it's gonna actually that Matt overachieved and got his 147 bench, and both of the lifters missing the last squats kind of opens it up to be somewhat interesting at least. So I think that especially after Matt's second pull, where Stas haven't put in his third yet, that will be super close. I think. Let's see.
All right, Sidak coming out, kicking us off.
Yeah, good. 170. Because I know for a fact that Matt is probably going to put in a 20 kilo increasement, and that is not what Stas is going to put in. So
No.
it's going to limit down the
It's a good lift. We're moving
difference
on to
quite a bit.
185 kilos.
Yeah, looking at it now, I mean, Matt will for sure pull another 30 kilos, then 265. That gives him 710. 710. And Stas, yeah, I mean, he should be able to pull just roughly around 60, 60. So it's gonna be
Close.
close.
And both lifters having the exact same body weight.
Yep.
So what that means is that we cannot go for a tie. I mean, we can, but it goes to the lifter that gets the total first, which would be
Stas pulling
Stas.
earlier deadlift
Yeah.
for sure. Imran, 185. Oh, but take him before he. Yeah.
And freeze. There we go. Always good to have spotter.
Spotters and loaders are usually prepared for this, but not for the first deadlift.
No. Sometimes if you have your belt in just slightly the wrong position, it can give you that feeling. So he's okay. So we have Eunice coming out now. Currently he missed his third squat, just overstretched slightly there. Missed his second bench on like a technicality and made the third one fly. So let's hope he's going to want to be going 3 for 3 here. Opening at a 187.5. Again, he's a long guy.
Oh yeah.
Long arms.
Oh,
I've got a
yeah.
feeling this will move very well, and he'll make a nice jump from his first to his second.
Sound in the air when you transport that
Look
bar.
at
Come on.
those arms.
Let's go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that was so easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's add 20 to that, Eunice.
we probably go 12 and a half for a 200 even. At least, or two, yeah, let's see.
That was a good lift. 207.5. 207.5. No.
207.5. Yeah, I just keep staring at the bottom part there, and our plan is for Matt to do a 20 kilo increasement from the first, which will put him on 700 even, which will be just 2.5 kilo after Stas then, and then let's see, depends on what Stas does in his second. And
Yeah. Let's see how his opener moves.
yeah, both of them for sure. I was just giving Hassan some compliments over his lifting. Hope I didn't jinx it. Good. As in, I talked to him in the break. So yeah, he was really happy with his performance, and just said I'm trying to go through it and do my absolute best and execute as well as I can, which he seems to certainly do.
Yeah.
210 kilos on the bar.
He's the only one so far in this group that has no
That's a
missed
good
lift.
lift for you,
Yeah.
Hassan. And we got Ryoji and 210 kilos.
Again.
Ryoji was also happy, by the way, about his bench PB, and he just said that he felt a little bit off on his walkout in the squat. So,
Can make all the difference.
Yeah.
You know, the lift starts, I mean, as your hands touch the bar, you need to get everything set as well as you can in order to lift really big weights. If you walk it out and things don't feel as they should, it can throw things off.
bar is loaded.
All right, Ryoji going to 10.
Come on, Ryoji.
Yeah. And there can't be a question that that was locked out. Shoulders were, I think, in Sharjah.
Yeah,
That's a good lift. The next lifter is Hamad. At 250
very nice.
kilos.
Yeah. 220. For Hamad.
3 lifters left: Hamad, Stas, and Matt.
Right. All right, the bar is loaded for you, Hamad.
So Hamad currently comfortably in third place. I don't think he's a guest lifter, actually.
I can't remember where he's from.
Meaning
All right.
that
Let's see what the judges say.
Ryoji is
He's in the hunt for the third.
Unfortunately, it's a
in
no
third.
lift.
I
No
think
lift
he's
for
in.
him.
Next.
No lift for Hamad there.
I'll
I'm
probably
not
have-
sure what that might. I really cannot see anything wrong from that
250 kilos.
front angle. I would for sure appeal that to the jury.
We have these guys from the first round also. It's gonna be tight for third place, we can tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get these last two guys punch in their first deadlift so we get a clear view of the overall standings.
Yep, let's see how this moves for stats. This will give us an indication
All right,
on
Stan,
to.
ready for you.
Let's
How
see,
his
it's always
adductors are
interesting.
feeling.
Is he pulling conventional or sumo?
I mean, if his adductors have been giving him grief, he's probably going to pull.
So he's
Conventional.
pulled conventional way before, and then he switched to sumo,
Yeah,
and
there
I
we
think
go.
he seems to be back to conventional now again.
Let's see if this moves well. Yeah, I mean that looked the most convincing I've seen Stas.
Yeah,
put
yeah,
a-
no, that would look good.
So maybe we go 260.
265 kilos on the bar, and Stas, that was a good lift.
What he needs to do here is be very clinical.
Yes.
He needs to not.
Yeah, so 265, he will if he pulls 265 and then looks reasonably all right, I think that that's gonna be
Enough.
yeah. That's just puts him at 17 and a half.
First round here with Matt, 265 kilos.
Let's see.
Let's see.
So 265 for Matt. We'll see how this moves, potentially giving us a glimpse into what the top end could be. We know what he wants, but what will he need? What will he be capable of? Yeah, I mean, that was
that looked great. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the
So now we're going to move into the second round.
plan is 85 and then see from there.
87.5 kilos. And
He might feel confident enough to like put it to 87, but
If it goes 80.
it goes 85 as we. Because
Yeah.
I think that what we said, discussed about if Stas is looking like he's running away, which I think that he will do if it does 65. Matt will pull his 285 to feel if the kind of like if the powder is dry enough to go for 300. He'll do that
Yeah,
just
just
for
as
his
a milestone
for
number.
his,
Yeah.
that would be great.
And 300 kilo deadlift at 83 bodyweight is not
it's not
a small
bad.
deadlift, that's for sure.
Sidak operating here down in 9/10th place-ish somewhere.
187.5. That was nice. I mean,
A good lift.
okay, good lift for you. That
I wonder if they're swinging for a 200.
that was hard.
It'd be great. See it, maybe a first 200 kilo pull and someone's first 300 kilo pull in the comp. That would be really cool. But that looked good, yep, and 200 has gone in.
Yep.
I would say that looks like that would be an all right call.
Yeah, it's for sure not a wild.
No.
Alright, bar is now loaded for you, Imran.
Imran coming out.
See if he can keep himself also awake after this pull.
I'll get a case of deadlift narcolepsy.
Where is he on the thing?
Yeah, 92.5.
Yeah.
See, that's how you. This is the definition of bro love right there.
2-1, good lift. Let's see if he goes for the 200.
I don't know why he's not showing up on this because he should be all lifters.
Alright,
I know that Imran is a master, but he should be here also. Anyway, Jonas, 202.5.
So unfortunately, Imran's lift was turned over by the judges
Alright.
to a no lift.
Who
Not good.
was
Imran's
that? Imran.
last lift.
I wonder why.
The Sheikh is in the house. So
Sheikh Abdullah.
Sheikh Abdullah coming in.
202.5.
Good. We can display good lifting for the top person in the area of powerlifting and the sports federation. At least gonna catch the last bit of the heaviest lifting in this group.
Okay,
Good.
so Jonas. Let's see.
Jonas Fikri.
Hassan is the next lifter at 250 kilos.
215
for Hassan. Is that right?
Let's see.
Yep, 215
Hassan.
for Hassan. 7.5 jump. I'm sure this will be moving very well. Aim for that 9 for 9 day would be great.
Bar is loaded. And soon only one round left. Gonna start to get sweaty here.
Oh yes.
Let's go, Hassan now. Let's continue your streak of nice looking, calm lifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Nice. That one, a little bit of work. Maybe they'll go to 220 for the top end.
It's a good little also. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
So 220.
I would say it would be a nice third.
I saw 3 reds flash up, but there must be, was that natural fact?
3 reds.
Aye. Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Then.
I
Let's
mean,
go on.
We move on.
We move on.
I don't know what was wrong with that.
Ryoji
judges
going
obviously could see
225.
I couldn't. Ryoji, a 15 kilo increase. This should move well.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Again, shoulders way behind the bar. Just had a little little wobble. You got a red for something. I don't know.
Overperformed.
What. I cannot. Again.
Soft knees, maybe.
Yeah.
But,
That
anyway,
again.
he slipped through.
Yeah. The risk of leaning back so far, potentially your knees can get soft. So Hamad coming out, he got his opener at 220 red lighted. We weren't sure for what. He's gone up to 230 anyway. And again, that looks exactly like his opener, at least to me. Let's see how that goes. 3 white lights. So Stas coming out for a 265. The way the 250 moves,
Yeah, that was
assuming
great.
there's no issues in the adductors, this is going to move well and kind of put him into a strong position.
Bars loaded for you, Stas. Come on.
Yeah, it will push Matt to need to pull more than 3 or 5 or more to threaten. So I'm hoping Matt's. I'm hoping this lift to move well. I'm hoping Matt's lift to move well, and Matt to go for 300. That will. Good
That was
execution. Knowing Stas, I think I'll put in an extra 5, not more.
Yeah, 70.
Absolutely for Stas.
Um,
Finishing off with the second round of deadlifts with Matthew at 285 kilos.
You never know on these weights with the guys that are not huge pullers. The grip can start being a problem, but I don't know. Yeah, so 270 as we foresaw, which is completely logical. So we're hoping now that Matt comes up and make this weight fly, so he can get his 300 loaded. Which will do for
Yeah.
sure.
so
Let's go.
Matt would need, based on the seconds, to load 305 if we're going to bank on Stas maybe missing 270, which doesn't look likely, but
Yeah, but the
stranger
thing
things
is,
have
by
happened.
the way, we'll know because Matt will pull after. So
Yep.
Until we take a break.
that is the benefit. Yeah, but however, they're pulling after each other anyway.
Yeah.
So you just have to make sure that his handler at this point knows that. But let's put in. Yeah, he put in 300, and that's what we're gonna go for. I'm thinking so. Was what I said to Matt that even if if we're close to Stas, let's just put as much as possible on your PB anyway, so you can show that you're close
Yeah.
instead of swinging for the fence and potentially miss.
Yeah. So
Imran, now, come on. Let's get
Imran
this.
got his second overturn to a no lift.
But he's gonna lock this in. Show them who's boss now. Yeah.
It looked like his second, and I'm not sure what the second got overturned for.
Yeah.
3 white,
Three
so
white lights.
good. Did he increase from his second? I think he did, because that's 200 on the bar. So yeah, he went up. I think.
Yeah, he went
Yeah,
from
he
190
went up,
to the
yeah.
200.
Alright, Sadak is next with 200 kilos.
So
same
for
weight.
maybe his first 200 kilo in competition. Let's see if Sidak can get it as well. 200, making some big jumps, giving himself energy to try and get this 200. The 87 looked good. Yep. Well done.
Let's see if they think it was extended enough, but I think so, but let's see.
Let's wait for it.
Let's see. Is he
If he gets this,
3
yes, 3
white
white lights. He's happy. Let's go. He says, well, we went, buddy. We went. We were there with you.
Jonas, you're next to 7.5 for your final ball.
Coming up, we have the last 4 deadlifts, I think.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
All right, so Yusuf coming out now. Yunus coming out 207.5. Gets locked in. Yep. I don't think that'll pass, unfortunately.
But, I mean, you still want to lift it, but I think,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Great effort.
There's some serious
We
fights.
can call that a gym PB. Awesome effort. Well done, Eunice. Now we're into the last 3 deadlifts. So we have
4. We have also, what's his name? We have
sorry.
Hassan and
sorry,
the junior slipped in.
looking at the wrong screen there. Just
Yeah, we know the numbers anyways. Let's
Yep.
keep the screen. Hassan, 217. Yeah, it was the right thing to go up a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, he must be.
Yeah.
Just need to check who's on for 3rd place here now. 3 white light for Hassan, which was amazing. Good work for him.
Yeah, really great day for Hassan. Executed really well.
Yeah, this is Ryoji pulling for coming into 3rd place.
So this
He's
is
currently at 5th place.
So this is to take him from 5th to 3rd, and it will be on body weight. He is 100 grams lighter than Issa.
Yeah, Issa with he will regret that croissant he had for breakfast.
This is 12.5 kilo jump. This is a swing.
This is
a swing for the podium.
Mini swing at least.
Yeah. I think the 225 looked a little tricky off the floor. If he can kind of like lock those hips in and make sure all that force he applies goes down into the ground, then maybe he's got a chance. That's the thing with sumo.
Yeah.
You've got to get it dialed in.
He cannot be impatient from the floor here. Now, if he's that, it's not going to move it.
No. Right, come on, Ryoji. Come on. Again, taking him from 5th to 3rd. Putting it all on the line here. Reaching for that podium. Yes.
Dustin didn't have.
Not quite.
Didn't really have the strength there.
But it was. That's the decision.
250 kilos for Hamad. We have got 3 more lifters, and then we're going to take a break and come back here.
So Hassan will come out.
Part of this day.
Then, if Stas secures the 270, that's him. I mean, as it currently stands, even with the 300 mats locked in, if he misses, it would still be enough.
Yeah, let's see if Hamad can finish strong here also. He's going for 250.
It's a 20 kilo jump.
Yeah, this will probably be fairly heavy, but let's see.
Looks like he's strong enough for it.
He's just a little bit unskilled in the execution a little bit, but he looks strong.
Yeah,
really,
strong.
Really strong.
Yeah, 3 whites. So maybe with that like opener getting turned down, he made a smaller jump to his second. He made a 10 kilo jump, and then once that was in, he was like, right, okay, here we go. Okay, so Stas loading up 270.
At least his last couple of 5, 6, 7 lifts is starting to get like that little bit of a bubbly feeling of the final deadlifts.
The crowd is kind of increased in size. I think people coming for the big boys this afternoon. Big boys lifting big weights. Always a crowd favorite.
10 minutes to weigh-in start for them. This would be perfect timing. They can just come watch this and then go weigh-in. All right, 270 for Stas.
All right. Expect this to move well. Yeah, the rising crowd giving him some love. Everyone else getting behind him. Let's see how we go. Yep. A little shake of the legs, but otherwise smooth. So now Matt, 300. This is first 300 kilo deadlift. I don't think Matt's done this in training.
No, we kind of like said we save the 300 attempt for competition.
Yeah.
But finally, because he's somewhat of a performer also in the way that he will overperform on his.
Matt certainly brings it. The taper week, if you did a traditional taper.
We've had a very untraditional training blocks with like incredibly low volume.
Okay.
But he do so much other stuff.
Yeah.
So like he's.
All right. So this is a big pull. I remember my first 300 kilo deadlifting competition.
How did that end?
I held on to it. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
All right, so here we go, Matt. Come on, mate. Let's have big push off the floor. Come on. Yep. Gets it to his knee. If he gets it to his knee, it's coming up. Come on, Matt. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Matt.
Oh, come on. Stay with it. Stay with it, Matt. Stay with it. Come on. Oh, if that gets... That was a fight. It, to me, there was a twist. I don't know if it went down, but
let's see. Oh, jury.
Go to the jury. Straight to the jury. It didn't go down. It did not go down. He twisted. It looked locked out. Maybe his knees were soft. I don't know. What are they saying? What are they saying?
Needs approach.
Let's see. We'll see. Yes. Let's see what he's saying. I can't. I'm trying to look through the crowd to see if I can see what's happening.
The crowd is in uproar. Come
yeah.
on.
Everyone wants to see that be a good lift. We all want it.
We'll come back on that part. We've seen worse lift getting not.
Yeah.
We've seen better lifts getting not passed.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any move. No, I don't think the jury overturned it, unfortunately. But what a valiant effort. Awesome. Didn't give up on that. That was fantastic. All right. Patrick, we'll speak to you guys later.
Yep. So 105 guys will start in 2 hours. So that's...
Hello everybody. Please, everybody doesn't have their rack height or go squats and bench, please come back to the weight room. Thank you very much. As soon as possible. Thank you. bit simple, please. Whoever wants the rack or the squat in, come back to the weight room and tell them, please. Again, if you want the squat rack to be in for your attempt, come back to the weight room and let us know. Thank you very much. Everybody's attention, please, and everybody's attention. After your attempt, please come and go to your next attempt. You'll have 1 minute. You'll have 1 minute. After that minute is out, we will not accept any of your attempts. If you fail, the way will automatically stay the same. But if you do a good list, the way will go up by 2.5. If you don't, bring your attempts. Again, bring your attempts after, bring your next attempt after your main attempt. We have 1 minute. Thank you very much.
Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
All right, peeps, welcome back to the afternoon session, the last one of this Power Meet 16, the SBD Power Meet. We have the 93, 105, 120 and plus 120 category guys. So obviously it's going to be some chunky boys lifting some chunky weights. We have sponsors today, Vivo Barefoot. We have, of course, our title sponsor, SBD. We have Nafsi. We have Tier Shoes. We have the WOD guys. We have all kinds of stuff. We have Matrix. And we, of course, have our equipment supplier for this weekend, which is Nomad Strength Corporation. Also, which I forgot to mention last time, we also have the wonderful Barbells Snack, Barbells protein bars and protein shakes. Obviously proud for me to be less Swedish, that we have Swedish sponsorship for that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lifters in the 93 category. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lifters in the 105, 3 in the 120s, and we don't have any plus 120 guys this round. Let your voices be heard in the chat from wherever you are. I'm hoping there will be some people from all over the world. Probably be some local fans also, but let your voice be heard for whom you are ruling. The 105s will be Adam Sabak, Alex Ross, Kevin Inkalogi, sorry if I butchered these names, Ethan Korsandi, Frederick Winter, Maxim Linchenko, Ali Jassen Albaid, Georgi Surkov here also, and Abdallah Almatroushi. We'll get them presented also when they come in one by one for their first lift. Almatroushi will be the first one coming in at 97.5. And this guy's been around for quite some time. He actually did what I remember his first Power Meet. I think it was Power Meet 5. So this is now number 16. So you figure that out. That is a few years back. That's 11 meets since.
We're going to start, so if we can just get all the judges to take their seats, get all the lifters behind to be ready.
So we have some ruling for Lance, Fred. Also, Yalla Fred. Let's go, let's go. In terms of the favorites for the 93, I think we have Adam Sabag and Alex Ross, I think, will be the guys in the top. For the men's 105, we're looking at probably Ahmed or Ruhi. The 120s, I think Munter will take. But let's see. Everything can happen. You need to go through your first lifts and you need to get some numbers on the boards. And also the overall standing for
So that we can get started.
the best lifter of the tournament. I think that is pretty much banked in already. Stanislav Stas did a fantastic meet here just a few hours ago, finishing with a pretty high total. So I think that they will be very hard to beat. Stas did 722.5 on a body weight of 83. So that will be hard to beat.
All right. All right. Judges, are we ready? Anna?
All right, we seem to be ready. Here we go.
The bar is ready for you, Abdullah. Let's go.
Here
97.5,
comes
let's
Al
start.
Matrushi. Comeback on the powerlifting stage.
Remember the commands now. Okay. All right, let's see what the judges say about that lift. And that lift was
I think that looked like a good lift for Abdullah Al Matrushi.
thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Was it a good lift? Yeah. All right, it was a good lift. Moving on. Georgine at 142.
Comes Georgis Surkov.
Georgine, 145 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Here he comes, looking determined.
All right. That was a good lift. Next lift is going to be Ethan at 170 kilos.
And Georgie's lift was a good lift. And then we have Ethan coming out.
Bar is now loaded for you, Ethan.
140.
Come on now, Matt. Remember the commands now.
Yeah, looks good. And the crowd is cheering on.
Right there.
170. Let's see what the referees are saying. Good lift. Same weight for Ali Jassim.
I'm liking the crowd. Thank you for bringing the noise. Always makes it more fun. You bet. You can only have to do it for like another 3 hours or so. It's okay. Yes.
Highest opener of this first group will be 205, but we are working our way up to there. So first 170
Let's go.
for Ali. See how he handles this. It's always good, and the kind of like the aim to get a nice little start, so you don't feel too nervous on your first weight.
Remember the commands now.
Stumbled a little bit. You need to
Good catch there from the boards.
you need to be stabilized before you get
Yeah.
the rack command. And if you see on the replay, that very wide stance comes up and he stumbles forward. So that is a no lift. So he needs to redo that. Hopefully he'll take the same weight again, so he kind of like doesn't end up in any trouble.
All right,
We got
Maxime.
Maxim.
Bar is loaded for you, Maxime. 170 kilos. So come on now. All right, so nice squatting going on this afternoon. And that was a good lift.
Good lift by Maxim.
Frederick, our Danish, our only Dane and Scandinavian.
Fredrik Winter coming.
He's wanting 180 on the bar. Bar is loaded for you, Frederick. Come on there.
Let's go. Fredrik.
Remember the commands. Economic and composed squat right there.
It was good. 2-1. One of the side referees had
Kevin is next.
a
with
depth call,
180.
but it slipped through.
Yeah. Kevin is next with 180 kilos on the
Kevin,
bar.
and then we finish with Alex and Adam.
All right, let's go, Kevin. Now that was some serious depth
Yeah,
right
it's a
there.
good lift
All right.
for Kevin.
And that was a good lift.
We finish off then with Alex and Adam. First up is Alex, 202.5. One of our online clients for Desert
All
Barbell.
right, next lifter is
comes into our meets every now and then. I actually missed the last one, but it's been on a few previous ones. Yeah, true. We have a guest lifter also in between here. This is Faisal. My boy, Faisal. Faisal Al-Samari. 190.
All right, come on now, Faisal. Come on now.
190.
Mr. Nomad.
Yeah, true. This is actually the founder of Nomad Strength. That's in the equipment that we use here. So he's obviously testing it out himself. Very good. 190. Good.
All right, good work, Faisal. Good start. Looking strong. Focused.
Next lifter is also an actual guest lifter. This is Matt Levine. He is one of our clients and one of our members. But Matt is here with one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to qualify for the South African National Championship. So since our competitions are approved by the EBBF and the Asian Power Federation and the UAE Powerlifting Federation, if your country allows it, you can use it as qualification for your nationals, which Matt is trying to do here. So he'll start his campaign with 200 kilos.
Bars loaded for you, Matt. Come on now. This is your moment.
200 kilos. And this shouldn't be a problem for Matt. He is for sure strong enough for this. Just listen and obey the commands. Come on. Yep, looks good for Matty. 200. 3 white lights, and our plan for him is to move over to 210. And I think he'll manage that just fine.
Moving on to Alexander. He is next to 100.
Here comes Alex Ross, somewhat of a crowd favorite. Very stellar and humble lifter. And he will hopefully execute this lift perfectly. He's trained by one of our coaches, online coaches, that is living back home in Sweden.
Bars loaded for you now, Alex. Come on. Nice color game.
202.5. And good lift for Alex.
Fast and furious.
Really went for it. Fast down, fast up. And I think there will be a good lift with 3 white lights.
Adam is next to 5 kilos.
Adam then coming in at 205, and then we finish off with another guest lifter, Mario. If you wonder about all these guest lifters is people that might live in Dubai but they're registered with another country's federation. So in the case of Faisal, he is registered for Kuwait, and Matthew, my client, he is registered for South Africa. So therefore, they compete as guest lifters here.
Right, come on now.
203.5. Adam then on 205. He seems to have chosen a very high starting weight in
Okay, that was a good
comparison to his top end capacity, but let's see. Could also be a little bit of nerves. So all of a sudden, with that,
from Texas.
when that get released a little bit, you might be getting into a little bit of a second wind. But anyway, he's through, so he got his 205 on the boards. But I'm not expecting a huge jump from that.
Bar is loaded for you, Mario.
We're gonna finish this with Mario on 212 and a half.
Come on now, Mario, you got this. You got it. Great.
212.
Focus now.
That looked a very well and controlled
Sitting right there.
weight.
Good lift. Well done. So we're now heading back to the first lifter for round 2.
Right, we're starting the second round again. We're going Abdullah Al-Matrushi, 102 and a half. And then we move on all the way up to Mario will be the last lifter in this group again for this round.
Bar is loaded for you, Abdullah. All right, let's go.
Bar is loaded for Al-Matrushi, and here comes.
Nice. All right. So that was a good lift. For Georgie coming next, 155 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Good lift for Matrushi.
Spotters and loaders, you're looking very hot. In a good
And
way.
right, 155 for Georgie.
Bars loaded for you, Georgie. Come on now. Come on now. Wait for the command. All right.
Good Georgie, looking strong.
Let's see what the jury says. Judges say. Well, good lift. Ethan, you're next. 182.5 kilos.
Ethan coming up. That's 182 and a half. And after him, Maxim.
All right. Bars loaded for you, Ethan. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man.
There we go. Ethan, 182.5. Look good, but let's see what the referees are saying. The 2-1, 2-1, but he still slips away.
Maxim next at 185 kilos. Bars loaded for you, Maxim.
Maxime is coming in on 185. Frederick to follow. Let's see how they say about that squat. Oh, 3 white laps. Was a little bit worried,
Frederick,
but it's
you
gonna
are up
be
next, 190 kilos.
call on depth. So let's see in the replay. It's still borderline, but all referees had it as a white, and that's fair play.
Bars loaded for you now.
Just as
Come on,
long as
Frederick.
at least 2 of them are in your favor, we are good to go. Comes Frederick. Winter for 190.
Alright, another solid lift there from Frederick.
Yeah, 2-1, and he slips through.
Moving on.
Well, I think remember he had a
Yassine is up next.
1 red light last lift also, but that's enough. 2-1, it's alright.
Yassine. 190 kilos.
Ali Jassim. 190, him also. Trying to replicate what Frederick just did. Here we go.
Control and focus now. Trust yourself.
No, that was just too heavy, so he's in a little bit of a trouble.
Move on. No lift.
So remember, he missed his first lift and stumbled a little bit,
Kevin is next.
and then he did the ballsy move of elevating his weight to the second lift. Not a little either, by quite a lot, like 20 kilos. So, and all of a sudden he finds himself in a world of hurt of maybe potentially bombing out in terms of weight. So I should have probably recommended him to redo that weight, that 170, and then take a step to the next one. But here we have Kevin, a little bit of a crowd favorite, I think. 192 and a half.
Wait for it.
That seems to be going well with all the crowd support.
See what Fred is saying?
Good lift. 2-1. He got a red light for something. I can't really tell what it was. But anyway, he moves forward. Here comes my boy Faisal.
Okay. Next lift.
200 kilos.
He's going for 200 kilos.
And
Kilos for Faisal.
looking at a 10 kilo increasement here for Faisal. And since I did his plan myself, I can say that we are also then hoping that it moves well. It should be relatively
Bar is loaded for Faisal.
sub-maximal for him, and then he moves up to 210 for another 10 kilo increase. But let's see how this moves. Here we go. Yep.
Very solid lifting.
That looked very good for Faisal. 200. Let's see that if he can stick to the plan now. Going 210.
We've got Adam coming up next with 210 kilos.
Yes, I see on the score sheet that he is putting in 210. So good boy. He's following the game plan. Here comes Adam then with 210. And remember, he opened up quite heavy, 205. As in heavy, I mean it looked kind of heavy.
Bar is loaded for you, Adnan. Adam, let's go.
So let's hope he gets this. Yep, he got that up.
Now the boys are starting to feel the load.
Let's see just how much more he got in, and because you got 3 lifts, of course, and that was 210.
10 kilos.
So I would think that 215 is probably within grasp, maybe, but anything more than that, I think will be for sure, or actually not doable. So let's see what Adam is putting in. Or if he opts for a microscopical, the smallest increasement to 212, that's also doable. You also have the option, of course, if you feel like, man, that was it, you can also just decide to take that and just leave the last lift. That's also an option. Here comes Matt with 210. And if we are correct, this will move relatively alright also, and then we just have the choice of what to do in the last lift. But 200 look good. $210. Matt is that kind of lifter that it looks heavier down than it looks up, which is extraordinary kind of feature. But he got that lift 2-1. So we have the option for him, looking at his game plan. He'll probably go to 17 or 220. But yeah, let's see. Looks good so far for a Matt. Next one up is Alex Ross with 217.5.
Bar is loaded now for Alex.
Alex Ross coming in there on 217.5.
Come on now, Alex. Let's do this.
This is the most aggressive I've seen Alex ever, I think. It looks on point. Yep, it's not holding back today, which is great to see.
There we go.
Good lift.
That was a good lift for you, Alex. We're going to finish off round 2 with Mario on 227.5 kilos.
Mario to finish. Mario going for 227.5. His 212 looked really, really nice and controlled. So even though it might look like a big increasement with his 17.5, I think it's well within his reach.
Very nice lifting from this boy. Solid.
Yeah,
strong.
2-1, but
Lovely, good lift.
good lift. Wonder where he did this
Good
pretty
lift
chunky
there.
increasement
Hold
from
on to
first
the
to
balance
second. Let's
beat
see where he
and
ends
now
up. He
into
probably
the
end up
squat round with
in the
107.5.
high 30s then, 237 or something like that. 235, 237, and that's not bad at all.
It's going to be the last round for the boys, so we need some extra support now because this is when it starts getting spicy up on stage. All right, bars loaded for you now, Abdullah. Come on now. Let's give some love.
Al-Matrushi.
Come on, have fun now. Let's finish strong.
It was a little bit of a fight, but see what the referee said they're gonna give it to him. Yeah,
Good lift from you, Abdullah. Great
yeah, yeah,
squat.
yeah. That's 3 white lights.
Next lifter coming up is Georgie. 162.5.
Georgi Surkov, 162.5.
All right, bar is loaded for you, Georgie. All right, come on,
162.5. I don't know for sure, but I would expect that this is a PB for Georgi. I haven't seen him lift in a bit.
Yes, look at that. Dedication right there. All right.
3 white lights.
Lift. Now, let's give
All right, this is important lift. Ali Jazim Al Ubaid. Remember, he missed his 170 after stumbling a little bit with the bar, and then he increased to 190 and failed it. What seemed to be like a proper strength issue, which of course is a rather ballsy move to go up if you miss your opener, but he did, and here we are. So trying to do 190 once again.
All right, bar is now loaded for you. Come on, let's give him some love now, Ali. He needs this squat now. Have confidence now. Confidence and focus.
Let's see. Oof, 2-1.
Oh, you kept us hanging, Ali. Finally. That was drama. All right,
That was a
EW
little-
next, 192.5.
We should have now Ethan coming in. 192.5.
Bar is loaded now for Ethan. Great squatting happening this afternoon. And that was a good lift.
2-1.
Well
Good
done.
lift.
Moving on to Mazin is next with 195 pounds. Alright,
Bar is loaded. Here we go. Yeah, look pretty easy.
Alright. And that was a good lift for you, Maxime. Frederick is coming out for his final lift at 200 kilos.
Fredrik Winter. 200.
Come on now,
200 kilos. Epic loads. Always this even hundreds is always epic to hit. Whether it's 100, 200, 300 or for some people even 400. Milestone. Come on. Yes.
Nice winding going on right
Thank you.
there.
I'll give him the
Let's
verdict.
see what that says.
Yes.
Well done, Frederick.
Very good. Frederick.
Right, moving on. Kevin is next. Same weight on the bar.
Kevin, same weight, 200. Crowd pleaser or crowd favorite number one this group for sure. Let's see if we can get this. Yes,
Man,
it was not easy, but it came up. And let's hope the referees give it to him. Yes, it's 3 white lights.
yeah, well done, Kevin. Moving on to Faisal for his final lift.
Faisal 210. This is my boy, and I'm hoping he'll.
210
I'm
kilos.
hoping and believing that he's gonna make this look really easy and good.
Bar's now loaded for you. Come on, Faisal. Come on.
good.
Right there. All right. That looked great. That was a good squat face. Well done. We're moving on to Adam, 215 kilos.
Well done from Faisal. That was 210. Now we're Adam 215.
Bars loaded for you, Adam. Patient now with this.
Ah, that was just not to be.
Let's walk that one off. Good points for Adam. Matt is next to 217.5 kilos. All right, bar is loaded for Matt.
Matt coming up with his 217 and a half then.
Show us those crazy eyes, Matt. Let's go. Come on. Big squat. Come on.
Come on, Matty. Yep. Matt 217 and a half.
All right.
2-1. Good lift.
Matt, right there.
Very good.
We're now
And as I said, he's taking his time on the way down.
and then we move into flag B. So Alex is next with 227.5.
227.5 for Alex. I told him before we started that I want to see him swing properly, and which he does here now, because 217 looked not super heavy but kind of a challenge, and 227 is gonna be a massive fight. Here we go. Oh, he going for it. Ow.
All right. it was
But the
very
thing
good.
was, he went all in. He committed to that squat, that's for sure.
This flight with Mario at 237.
That was not far away from succeeding, but he really went for it.
Bar is loaded for Mario. Let's bring some noise down for the final.
Manu 237 and a half. And 212 looked good, 227 looked good, and 237 is hopefully looking as good. And this guy got more weights in him.
That's a good squat.
Really good.
Alright, if you're feeling a little bit peckish or hungry or thirsty, in the SBD stands we are selling amazing drinks and bars and snacky stuff, so please make your way there. Dana, you feel like having something? So you can buy very nice vitamin well drinks and shakes and bars and things like that. Stay hydrated. We're going to move into flight B now with the opening weight of 105 for Jawad.
Here we start with the second round. The 105 boys. With some really good lifting there in the 93. And with Mario squatting heaviest 237.5.
Alright, bar is now loaded for you, Jawad.
Jawad, and if we look at this 105 category, we have some big guns coming at the end, with especially Ahmed and Rufi. I also think Lance can be in that fight. But here we go. Jawad. Kind of double bounced it a little bit at the bottom there, so let's see if referees call. Yeah, 3 red lights, and that was not because it was too heavy, because he paused it and bounced it in the bottom.
We've got Omar coming up next with 145.
So let's see what he chooses. He can actually probably go up a little bit and still be no problem. Omar 145, and Jawad was in the. Yeah, he's actually guest lifter. Omar, sorry, Jawad. Omar here goes 145. Bar is loaded.
Loaded for you, Omar. Remember the commands now.
Let's see. 5 out of 5.
Right, that was a fast opening right there.
Was completely right ball.
Mohammed at 170 kilos.
Pa or pa. Pa. Pa pa pa. Good work, man. A good lift from Omar, and then we go Muhammad now.
Bar is loaded for you, Mohammed. Alright, patient now. Well done.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Alright, we got
Going
Fernando
Fernando Rivas.
70 kilos on the
Same weight.
same weight.
And then we're gonna start elevating the weight.
Fabulous, Fernando.
Unfortunately, a little bit high, I think, that lift, so he got a decline 2-1.
Unfortunately, that was no lift.
So
Carol,
Fernando is
180 kilos.
caught in a little bit of scenario here. I'm hoping he's just gonna redo that weight. He doesn't end up putting unnecessary pressure on himself.
All right, let's go, Carol.
Here we have Karun coming in for 180.
All right, bar is loaded.
Also somewhat of a crowd favorite here, it seems.
All right, so it's overturned now. Fernando's lift is now become a good lift, so congratulations.
Okay, here in the background that Fernando's lift was green lighted.
Let's see what you say about Carol.
And Karun get 3 white lights.
Fan group here. The crowd is going crazy.
The fan frenzy is very loud for Karun. Here comes Safe. Safe Adel.
Bar is loaded for safe.
One of our own coaches, actually, Safe Adel. $190. That looked easy. Easy peasy.
All right, that's a good lift, safe. So Mohammed, you're next on 190 kilos.
Mohammed 190.
Bar is loaded for Mohammed.
Mohammed 190 also. Three white lights. Working our way through them. Khalid coming up. More loaded for
Bar
Khalid.
is loaded, Khalid.
Looks like a good lift. Three white
That
lights.
was a good lift, Khalid. Next lifter is Grant, 205.
We have Grant, and I know that this is Grant's debut. And he is here to bench, and bench a lot. Bar is loaded.
Loaded for Grant.
Come on, big lad. Let's go, big man.
Yeah. Up easy, no problem. Let's see what the referees are saying. It's a 2-1. Good lift, so he slips through.
A good lift.
So is that kind of
After is next.
little bit of a kind of worry before the first squat, but that seems to be all right for Grant now. He's in. 205. Munter. 210. 210 kilos. Munter apparently wanted to have his rack tilted in, and just as long as he had said that to the personnel, he needs to have that done before he starts to lift. Yeah, they look pretty good. 210. 215 for Ali.
Well done, Hunter. That was fantastic. Good lift from you. We've got Ali next with 215 kilos.
Let's go.
All right, bar is loaded, Ali.
Two one red. Sorry, 2-1 white.
All right, Ali, that was a good hit. Now, next lifter.
Lance
Next lifter is Lance.
SBD
230 kilos.
230. Weighs in at only 97.7, so he's
We love the energy back here. It's good.
just shy of the 93 category, but is opting for the 105.
Come on, it's part of it, Lance. Come on.
So 3 lifters to go: Lance, Ahmed, and Ruhi.
Well, loaded. Come on, Lance.
Let's go.
Never follow commands now. Be patient.
Yeah, look pretty good. We're gonna finish then with Ahmed and Ruhi.
A lot of smiles on that board. Good energy. Ahmed coming up next with 235 kilos. 2 more lifters for the first round before we go into the second round to squats.
Ahmed 235, and then we finish off with Ruhi with 240. bar is loaded.
from you, Ahmed.
Let's go
Come
now.
on, Ahmed. Just like TV. 6 a.m. club. Come on now. Patient, focus, confident now. This is yours. Very good.
Well, let's see what the referees say about that. Yeah, 2-1 red. I had a little bit of a feeling.
Let's see what that is down to.
It was my instinctive feeling was that was high, and unfortunately the side reps agreed. Seen him done that weight and more before. He just needs to sink a little bit. So I think he was a little bit nervous just.
Bar is loaded.
Ruhi, 240. It was fast, but it also was pretty fast in. Let's see, yeah, he got his lift 3 white lights.
That's a good lift. Yep, good lift, Ruhi. Well
We
done.
start all over again with this group. Jawad, 105.
105.
And then if we look at further down the line, the Ahmed is doing the best thing. I think we're doing the 235. Just altering the plan just slightly. That's all good. So we're starting all over again then.
Yes, right back 10.
$105. I remember he bounced a little bit in the bottom on his first squat. Just go down and up and up. Doesn't have. Yeah. At least he didn't bounce, so I think you're gonna get that. But some people don't really. Yep. It's fine.
All right, that was a good lift from you. So you're on the
2-1. Good lift.
Omar is next on 165 pounds.
165 for Omar.
Bar is loaded for Omar.
165 for Omar. Let's go. A good lift. So we'll move on to Fernando.
All right, so that was a good lift from Omar. We've got Fernando coming in next, 177.5.
Alright, bar bar is loaded. Let's see. 107.5. We got, unfortunately, 2-1 red. It was kind of like the little feeling I had.
We move on to Mohammed. Mohammed with 182.5.
Bar is loaded. Yeah, that looked like a good lift, and 3 white lights.
So that was a good lift from you.
Moving to Karun.
190 kilos on the floor. Bar is loaded for you. Unfortunately, that was not a good lift. And
They got that declined.
202.5.
2-1 red, unfortunately. But you can't blame the lack of support, at least from the crowd. Mohammed going for a 202.5.
Bar is loaded for you, Mohammed.
Look good. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights. So Mohammed managed 202.5, and now we have Safe 205. 205. You know that Safe had a little bit of an injury niggle here the last couple of weeks or months, so he was a little bit insecure on his performance level now, but 190 looked like no problem at all, and 205. Let's see how this looks. We'll make a even better judgment here. Let's see. A little bit of a fight, but just as long as that was pain-free, we're looking good. So that was 205.
Next lifter is going to be Khalid at 207.5.
Looks all right. Khalid 207.5. Ball is loaded. Yeah, that looked like a good lift. Let's see what the refs are saying. And 3 white lights. All good.
That's a good lift. Grant, you are next for 220 kilos.
Grant 220 with a 15 kilo full increasement, and I don't think 220 will slow him down too much. I think that in fact it will probably look even better because now it's like a little bit relaxed. Just have to be a little bit careful not cutting it high. I think that's Grant's biggest challenge at this point. He has the strength for it for sure. Have confidence now, dive. As I said, it didn't look heavier than the 205. And 3 white lights.
Hunter is with 225 kilos for Hunter. Have them in, yeah. That's it.
So I see that Grant puts in 230 for his last attempt. I think that's pretty smart and a high probability of making that lift. Here comes a Munter. Tilting in the rack for Munter. Here we go.
Bar is loaded for Hunter.
$225. That was just on the border, but still in. And get rewarded with 3 white lights.
We got Ali next at 225.
Nice fight. It's all a matter of like how much he got left for his last attempt now. I don't think that's too much. So a small little 5 kilo increasement would be probably what we're going for. 225 for Ali. is loaded.
Loaded for you, Ali. Let's rip it up, Ali. Let's do it.
225. Yeah, that must have been high, to be honest, looking at especially that side angle. 2-1. Actually, one of the referees thought that was not high.
All right, that was unfortunately a
Find
no
that
lift.
interesting, to be completely honest.
Ahmed is next at 235. 235.
So
Come on,
Ahmed, he actually got his
You got
first lift
this.
declined on depth. Was just borderline, so just have to sink in a little bit more. Bar is loaded.
Take it easy. Do what you do best. You got this. All the way down now.
It's important to sink this one.
Come on, own this now. Own it. Come on, you got the strength. Yes.
Now let's see what the referees are calling that.
Solid and confident. Yeah.
3 white
That's how you do
lights.
it, Ahmed. All right, next lifter is going to be Lance, 240 kilos.
Well, yeah. Ahmed squeezes through. And here comes Lance. 240.
All right, bar is loaded for Lance, 240 kilos. Come on now, Lance. Have some fun up there. We love it.
And looked like a really nice squat. And 3 white lights for Lance.
Well done. That is good.
Got Ruhi then. 252.5.
All right, next lift is going to be Ruhi at 252.5. He's going to finish off the second round of squats. The bar is loaded for you.
Look very solid. Ruhi. We start all over again with Jawad.
All right, we're going into the third round now. Jawad is going to start off with 112.5. So this is when the squat starts to get a bit juicy, so we need your support for the lifters because this is when it gets fun and hot.
is loaded. Let's start the third round.
Come on now, let's bring him some noise.
Oh, good.
All right,
He stopped bouncing in the bottom,
right there. Let's
and the
see the
pause was very much shorter than on the first one, so he learned and evolved
coming up next with
throughout the meet.
2.5.
Omar, next one. So Owen of Fernando next, coming up. Bar is loaded. A well-chosen weight. Let's see if the referees give it to him. Yes, 3 white lights. And he moves on to the bench with 3 successful squats. Fernando Rivas.
All right, good squat there, Omar.
180.
Moving on, Fernando. Let's give him some love here as he moves into his final squat of 180 kilos. Fernando, let's do this. Come on now, have patience with this one.
Nice and easy. Come on.
All right, let's see what they say. And
2-1.
that's the lift.
Good
Well done,
lift.
Fernando. Mohammed, you're next, 185 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mohammed.
And that's just too heavy.
Catch there from the spotters. Great catch from the spotters, unfortunately, and no lift there, but he gave everything, which is what we want. Karoon, you're next. 190 on the bar.
190 for Karun, coming from that failed second lift.
All right, bar is loaded.
This is gonna be interesting. Depth gets from the referees, and then let's see. That was nice. That was
you say? Ooh.
3 white lights for Karun.
That's how you finish. Not really now. All right, Safe, you're up next. 212.5 kilos for you.
Safe coming up, 212.5.
Bar is good for Safe. All right, that was a good lift. We're moving on to Alec, 212.5. Bar is loaded for you, Alec.
Khaled, let's go.
Come on, now be confident. Be confident.
Come on.
Patience.
That's it.
Steady.
3 white lights.
That's a good lift. Well done. Very good squatting. All right, next lifter, Mohammed at 212.5. Bar is loaded.
212.5.
Wow, nice squatting here in the last round. It's looking really good. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
All right, Ali, you're next. 225 kilos.
Ali, 225. Yeah, let's see, that looked high also.
That is a no lift.
No lift. That was 230 for Grant, and I think this will go just fine. Doesn't all matter if he hit depth. He will come up, that's for sure. Yeah, he come up. Let's see. 3 white lights.
Well done there. Good work, Grant. Munter, you are next with 230 kilos. We got 4 more lifters.
Munter then doing the same weight.
All right, Munter, you're next. Oh my God, what a fight. Let's see now. Let's see that. All right, well done. That was
Munter
incredible. Good depth.
showing off a little bit, but 230 was fine.
247.5 kilos.
Two 47.5 for Lance.
Bar is loaded for Lance. Come on now. Bring the 3 kilo power right there. Come on. Hanu, hanu.
Very good. And 3 white lights.
Let's give some love for our 6 a.m. 6 a.m. crew. Where's my 6 a.m. crew from the barbell? Wow! Right. Ahmed is from the 6 a.m. crew. Oh, forget Ahmed. The master of the 6 a.m. crew from Desert Barbell, Ahmed's coming out for his last one. Let's get him now. Come on. Let's smash this now. Come on now. You know what to do, Ahmed. Patient and confident.
Come on. Sink it deep and push it through now.
Come on now. Stay focused.
Let's see what the referees are saying there.
Fired.
Need to wait. Yeah, 3 red lights. It felt high. Looked high, felt high, was high.
You're good.
And unfortunately, this picture is undeniably
Walk it off. We're going to move on to a little
3 red lights, nothing to do about that.
All right. Bar loaded for you. The last lift after this.
262 and a
we are
half.
gonna take a 5-minute break, and that's it. 5 minutes, and then we're going to come back for bench. 5 minutes. All right. Nice grind there to finish off the squat round. So I'll see you
2-1,
back
good
in
lift
5
for
minutes.
Rohi. Gonna take a 5-minute break and then we get back for benching and rock and roll.
Bench press. All right.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom, flex, and feel. So wake up your body and mind. And Move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Abdullah, please, can we get you a rack height for the bench? And anybody else who's not given us your rack heights? Jawad, you also have not given us your rack height. So please, Jawad and Abdullah, rack heights. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Looking good, man.
All right, judges, please. Spotters and loaders, please. Make your way, please, to the platform.
All right, we are stepping onto the bench here now with the 93 category first, and then we have the 105. So gonna be some
Tired in the afternoon, so make sure
nice benching going on here.
drink or a
In this first group, we'll have Faisal at the end there, starting off on 180. But in the second group, we have, let me see now, at least 3 people. 1, 2, 3, 4 people that will be on, yeah, let's say roughly around 180. So there's gonna be
All right, are we ready?
some nice benching going on.
You guys ready?
Let's see. Let's get going. We start with Amatrushi, 60 kilos, and then we'll move to
Let's get some
Georgie,
loaders and spotters onto the
95
platform.
kilos. Let's get going. 60 kilos.
All right.
The bar is loaded for Almatrushi.
Bars ready? Abdullah's next. Bar is loaded.
95 for Jordi. Matrushi is through with his 60.
All right, bars loaded for Georgie.
That was one of the easiest openers so far. So let's see, Ali coming up, and then with Ali, Kevin, and Maxime on 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Ali. Let's go. All right. Solid starters here for the boys. Let's see what that is. That's a good hit.
3 white lights for Ali.
So next lifter is going to be Kevin at 100 kilos.
So Kevin and Maxim also on 100 kilos.
All right, some solid openers here happening, Kevin. And that was a good lift. Well done, congratulations. Next lifter we've got Maxi. Maxi at 100 kilos. Bar is loaded for you, Maxi.
Maxime, 100 kilos also.
All right. Let's see where that takes you, Maxime. Yep, that's a good lift. We're moving on to Frederick. Frederick, you are next, 107.5. For a Danish Viking. Sorry, I can't help myself. All right. Bars loaded for you.
Frederick coming in 107.5.
The boys are starting out strong here today with their bench. And that was a good lift from Frederick. Ethan is next on 117.5. The bar's loaded for you, Ethan. Come on now. Remember the command.
Well, was a good lift, 2-1 for Ethan.
Alexander Ross is next.
Now we have Ross Boss, 120 kilo for his opening bench. The squat, he pretty much went full send with the 227.5, just missing that. It's a little bit of a swing, but 120 in the bench should not make any bigger problems, that's for sure.
Looking solid there. That was a good lift. Well done, Alex. We're going to move on to Adam, 125 kilos.
Let's see what he got a red light for. Yeah, I couldn't tell, to be honest. Hip seemed to be on. Pulse was excellent, so
Bar is
anyway, he moves on. It was a side referee, so most likely maybe they saw some hip movement lifting his butt or foot moving.
Alright, that is a good lift. Mario is next with 127.5 kilos.
Solid press from Mario. Now we finish off with Matt Levine and Faisal.
Alright, now that was a good lift, and we are moving on to Matt, 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Matt, 155. This should not give any problems for Matt. He's a strong bencher.
Up!
155 looks good. The referee says what? Should look pretty good. 3 white lights. Good, good, good. Planning a pretty big jump for Matt in the second round, so he'll go up a full 10 kilos to 65. Let's see how Faisal is going here now. 180 shouldn't be a problem for him either.
Alright, now we've got Faisal coming in next at 180 kilos. Alright. Come on up, Faisal.
Faisal.
Faisal, 180, very solid and strong. Yep, so we're gonna move into round two. Round two, we've got Abdullah is 67.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Al-Matrushi started the second round with 67.5. And we have the end of the round will be Faisal will go for 190 and Matt will swing for 62.5, 162.5. But first Matrushi, 67.5.
All right, that's a good lift. All right, next lifter is Georgia at 105 kilos.
So Georgi, oof, looking super easy there also. The 105 did not stop him at all.
All right, good lift for you. Ali's next with 107.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ali. All right, that is a good lift. Well done, Ali. So we're moving on to Kevin for 110 kilos.
Kevin coming up, 110. Bar is loaded.
Come on now, Kevin.
Kevin was successful there, I believe. Let's see what the referees are saying. 3 white lights,
All right, well done there, Kevin.
no issues
Moving
whatsoever.
on. Maxime, you're next. 110 kilos, and after that is going to be Frederick. Bar is loaded for you, Maxime.
What is it? Sweet chili. Thank you.
SBD!
All right. Strong, solid lifting here. It continues.
Good lift by Frederick.
And that was a good lift. So moving on to Ethan, 102.5. All right, bar is loaded for Ethan.
122.5.
All right.
I look good. Next one coming up. I actually got a red light there. Ethan
Alright, that was a good
must have
lift.
been from.
Now we're moving on to Alexander. Alex, 127.5.
I wouldn't say it was something from the side referee, but it looked good from here. So Alex Ross 127.5. Let's see how that impacts his speed on the bar. 120 looked fine.
Bar is loaded for you, Alex. Come on.
That was easy. Let's see where it goes. Maybe 32 or something like that.
Solid
Another
lifting
5
there.
for his last lift.
And that's a good lift from Alex. We're moving into the next lifter, Adam, 132.5.
Let's go, John!
Yeah, let's see. That was pretty darn heavy for a second attempt. So he burned quite a lot of energy there also on fighting that. So, but he has one more chance to go.
All right, Mario, you're next, 137.5.
Mario coming up for 137.5, and the way he's been looking on the first bench and the 3 squats have been looking really good. So I'm expecting this to look as good. So 10 kilo increasement from his opener. 127 to 137.5. No drama there.
Solid.
We'll see how much you're gonna
Lifting there.
put that weight up.
Let's see what the judge just said. Oh yeah, good lift. All right, Matt,
Probably
you're
looking at
next.
45 or something like that. I have Matt Levine coming, 162 and a half. His 155 looked super easy, so this is a 7.5 kilo increasement. Kind of have a bracket of 7.5 to 10 to elevate for this second lift, and Matt chose the conservative way of 7.5. I think this will look pretty alright. Then just a matter how much do we dare put on the bar for the last lift there.
It's yours. Come on. Up.
62 looks as his opener did. So that's good. And just get the lights. Yeah, 3 white lights. So now let's see if Matt have his eyes on 170 as we kind of planned beforehand. But it's easy to have a plan beforehand, but then you can, a little bit insecurity can sneak in, but it certainly looks like he have 170 in him. So let's see if he puts that on the bar. Faisal 190, and he certainly don't hold back. The plan was 80, 90, and then see. And he is going for 190. It's a big bench for sure. Yeah, let's see if that. I hope he didn't lift his hip there.
Let's see what they say.
Yes, 3 white lights.
Well done.
Yes.
All right, we're moving now into the third round of
See what he is going for his last lift.
So we're
His
going
knees
to
to
start
the
off
side.
with the left first with a 72.5.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Abdullah.
And I see that Faisal put in the only number in his head, which was 200. And the deal was, if he makes 190 relatively smooth, we're gonna try for 200 just to make him feel it a little bit. 72.5 for Al Matrushi. That was just too heavy for him. It looked like he was like a little bit beaten down by the weight, so he probably will benefit of controlling the weight a little bit more on the way down. Usually it's, or very seldom it's that problem. Usually people tense a little bit and waste too much energy on descending the bar slow, but Matrushi did the complete opposite, therefore losing a little bit of tension. Georgi 110, and his 95 looks super easy. His 105 looked even easier, so I don't expect his 110 to slow him down anything.
All right, Georgie, 110 kilos.
Yeah, look good.
All right, the bar is loaded for you, Ali. All right, so that's
Yeah,
a good
3
one.
white lights.
Well done. Good finish for your bench there, Ali.
Good bench by Ali.
Is next 115 kilos. Bar is loaded for you.
Yeah, that look good.
All right, well done. That was a
3
good
white
finish off
lights.
for you, Frederick. You are next with 117.
117 and a half for Frederick.
Come on now, Frederick.
Our Danish friend.
Bar is loaded for you. Bar is loaded.
Let's go 117.
Control. Patience.
Ah, give it a fight.
Right, that was a good grind there.
Yeah, that was a good grind.
What to say about that?
And hopefully he did all the correct technical. Yes, he got one red light.
So you come so far.
That
So we've got
was
Maxime next with
interesting.
120 kilos.
That was kind of like for sinking the bar, but I don't see that, to be completely honest. Where would it have sunk? Not there, not there, not there, not there. So nothing to worry about. That was a spot on good lift by Frederick. And we go on to Maxim. Yeah, good lift.
All right, good work. That's a good lift for you. Ethan is next for 125 kilos.
Ethan, 125. Unfortunately, a 2-1 red there for Ethan. See what that could have been
Right,
about.
unfortunately, that was a no lift. We're moving on to
Did he perhaps
Anders
lift his
next
hip?
at
But that's hard to see for the head
150.5.
referee. The head referee also gave him a red. So I'm hoping his coach at least go and ask the question for the referee, for the jury. What happened? But here we have Adam on 132.5. Yeah. That was, doesn't get closer than that.
Let's give him some love, Adam. Thanks for the show. Alexander, your next 135.
He had almost 99% or 99% of the weight he held. He could just not overwin that inertia and get it going. Alex Ross 135. This is gonna be just on his top end. But 27.5 look good. So he has all the chance in the world for this 35. Come on, Alex, push that up. Yeah, he got it up, yes. Let's see if the referees have patience enough to give it, because he didn't really go down. It did slow down, but he got it declined.
Unfortunately,
3 reds.
but the fight was there and it was real deal. All right, Mario, you are next.
I think that kind of like a textbook example of, unless he lifted the hip, he should actually get that lift, because he didn't lower the bar. He stopped, halted, almost lowered, but then kept going. So anyway, harsh, good fight, harsh decision. Could have gone either way. Went the so-called wrong way, and yeah, that's it. Mario Corona with 142.5, and he looks completely on point here. So So 127, 137, and 142. Yeah, that looks good.
All right, and that was a good lift. Well done. Great benching from you. Great competition so far. Matt, you're next at 170.
170, this is the one we want from Matt. 55, 62 and a half, and now this 70. Judging by the 62 and a half, I think he got it. Just as long as he doesn't get stressed because it feels heavy after kind of that little bit of a sticking point in the middle.
All right, and the bar is loaded for you, Matt.
Come on, Matt. Oh, that was just a little bit too heavy.
All right. All right. Good try there. Also, work it off. We've got get ready now for deadlift. Now we've got facial coming in. All right, let's give Faisal some love. He's doing an epic 200 kilo bench. The godfather of Nomad is now going to go in and bench on his own bench 200 kilos. It's true. All right, let's go.
All right, the
Come on,
bar
give
is
us some love
loaded.
now. Get the energy up. Let's get the energy up for a
Epic 200 attempt by Faisal here now. Come on, yeah, that wasn't to be.
Great fight there, though, 200 kilos. Great fight, Faisal. All right, now we're going to move straight into flight B, starting off with Jawad at 90 kilos.
Right, yeah, that was just a little bit too heavy for Face, but he moves on with a 190, which is still a kick-ass good bench. Bar is loaded.
All right, let's do this.
Jawad. Good lift. Ah, good lift.
Bar is loaded now for you, Ali. Let's go. All right, let's see what the judges say about that.
Unfortunately,
no lift.
no lift for him.
He initiated the racking before the rack command.
Yeah, I think he missed the command. That's unfortunate.
Mohammed, bar is loaded for you.
Good lift.
Bar is loaded for you, Fernando. All right. And that was a good lift. Well done. Omar, you are next at 115 kilos.
Good lift by Fernando.
Bar is loaded.
Omar, 115.
All right. And that was a good lift. Well done. Mohammed, you're next. 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for Mohammed.
Mohammed coming on a 120 also.
That was a good lift.
All right, Khalid. Khalid's next.
At 122.5. Bar is loaded. All right. So that was a good lift. We're moving on to Lance at 145 kilos on the bar.
Lance coming in 145. And Khalid just made 122 and a half.
Bar is loaded for
Bar is loaded for Lance. should be one there. And then you have more time in the place. Just take them and place them, disassemble them and place them.
Nice start there, Lance. Let's see what the
145.
judges say. And it is a good lift. So we're moving on to safe at 147.5. Bars loaded for you, safe.
Safe coming here. 147 and a half. Needs
Oh,
to-
Fortunately, that's a no lift. Start there without commands. All right.
Ah, he started without command and he just decided to
Hunter, you are next.
give it up.
160 kilos on the bar. Come on, Marco. All
Bar
right.
is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
A very good bench.
All right. That was a fast opener there. Hunter has 160. Let's see. And it's a good lift. Rohi is on with 165. Bar is loaded for
Bar
you.
is loaded. Yeah, Ruhi looks on fire. He's doing really good lifting. His squats was on point.
That's a good lift.
Benches are on
We got Grant
point.
coming up next with 170.
And yeah, he's gonna be dangerous for the overall. He's probably fighting for third place.
Bar is loaded for you, Grant.
See what Grant can do. He's also a good bencher.
Very good there, Grant. Well done. And that was a good lift. All right, so we're going to move in to the last lifter of this block or this session, first round, and that's Ahmed.
172 and a half.
Ahmed is going in for 172.5. Come on now, let's give us a love. Come on, TV team. Come on, Ahmed.
Go, bro.
You know exactly what to do.
lights,
Good
Ahmed.
lift, you're on board. Well done. Well done. All right, so now we're done with the first round. We're moving into the second round with Jawad at 100 kilos, followed by Ali on the same weight. All right, bar is ready.
Looks like a good lift for Jawad. 100 kilos, very much in control.
Well done, and that was a good lift. Next lifter is Ali, same weight.
Ali also coming up for 100 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Much better. Much better. Let's see what they say here, the judges. Yep.
Three
that is
white
a good
lights.
lift. All right, we're moving on to Mohammed at 107.5. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Muhammad. Krangi. Deadlift is after this bench round. So you have two or a round and a half of bench left, and then the first group will start a deadlift. So that's approximately 30 minutes away.
All right, and that's a good lift. Next lifter is Karan at 110 kilos.
Yeah, come on, fight it. Yeah, he fought it up. And he got it, 2-1. Good. Bar is loaded.
Fernando, 120
Fernando.
kilos. All right, Karen's lift has been overturned to a no lift.
All right. Karen's lift was declined by the jury.
Now, let's see.
Can never be too happy.
That was good lift.
Or Fernando making an easy work of
Omar,
120.
you are next. 125 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Alright, unfortunately that was not a good lift. Mohammed is next here with 125 on the bar.
I don't know if he didn't listen to the commands because he shook his head. Yeah, I think he missed the commands. Here comes Mohammed then.
Good fight. Let's see what the judges say about that. Unfortunately,
2-1 reds.
a good lift.
What did he do?
Moving on with Khalid at 130.
I think he lifted his hip a little bit and then uneven extension maybe a little bit. But hip first and foremost, I think. Saw some hip movement
Bar
there.
is loaded. Alright, so Mohammed's lift was now turned to a good lift. And the crowd is happy about that.
Racket.
Alright.
Good.
Smooth sailing there for Khalid. Let's see what the judges think. It's a good lift. Moving on to Lance. He wants 155 on the bar. Bar is loaded for you, Lance.
Let's see now, good bench here by Lance if he gets this 155. Coming from a 247 squat also. And he has a good deadlift, 265, so he can sneak up on people here. Yeah, but that's gonna be too heavy. So unfortunately, he probably gonna stop at 145.
Good fight there, Lance. Oh, he's got butt cramp. That's never a good thing. Bar is loaded for
Safe coming out on 155. I remember he did the 147, started without the commands, so he probably knows that 47 is super easy for him, and he goes to his planned second attempt 155 and execute. He is a good bencher, so this will be easy money. Easy peasy money. Good.
Right, that's more like it.
The
There he
white
goes,
lights.
and that is a good lift. Safe, you're safe.
Munter, 170. And now we have some chunky benches to finish.
All right,
170,
we're moving on.
175, 182,
We'll turn to our
190.
next 170 kilos on the bar. Guys, load it for you.
Unfortunately, no lift.
All right, something happened there. I'm not sure what, but that was not a good lift, so not really sure what's happened.
I think it was downward movement of the bar, I think.
All right, so we're moving on to Rohi at 175.
Bar is
Bar
loaded.
Loaded for you, Rohi. All right, good lift for you, Rohi. We are moving on to Ahmed.
Let's go, Ahmed.
182.5. Come on now, Ahmed. Come on, let's bring some noise. Let's bring some noise. Good boy. Ahmed, confident now. You know what to do. Come on, you know this. Do exactly what you do in the morning, the club.
Ahmed on a 182.
Your benching is looking phenomenal. That was epic. Wow. Well done. You aced that one. Well done. All right, Grant. Let's rip it up. 190. I know.
Grant going 190.
All right, Grant. Let's rip it up. 190. Here it is. Bars loaded. Bar is loaded.
Let's see. 190 was a little bit hesitant, but let's see what the referees are saying.
What the judges say about that.
Come on.
It is
Unfortunately, no lift. It was a little bit up and down with the bar, I think.
We're
Let's
going to
see.
move on. We're done with the second round, and now
Just
we're
need
gonna
a
move on
little
to
bit
the
more
third
confidence
round.
on the way down.
With Jawad being the first lifter, 105.
Anyway. Starting all over again. Last one then.
It's loaded for Jawad. Final benches now. Let's put some out here.
Oh, a little bit winded, but let's see.
All right. All right. Well done. All right, we're moving on with Karen at 110 kilos. 110 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for you, Karen. Come on now. All right, that might have been a.
Let's see. Unfortunately, 3 red lights.
There was a little bit few things going on there, but we're going to move swiftly on to Ali, the next lifter at 110 kilos. All right, bar loaded for you, Ali.
Yep, anyway, let's go on.
Okay, let's see what the judges think about that one. Unfortunately, there was a no lift.
That was a no lift also. 3 red lights, so no possibility to question that either.
All right, bar is loaded for Mohammed. Come on.
Yeah, even if it gets that up, there will be a various amount of faults there. I think he lifted the hip,
Well done.
and it was a little bit of
All right,
up
well
and
done.
down with
He
the
hit
bar
everything.
also.
Okay, Fernando is next at 125.
Let's see how this gonna play out now here in the end, because we have Ruhi going 180, Ahmed going 190, Grant going for the big 200. And yeah, let's see.
Bar is loaded.
It's shaping
Fernando.
up that Ruhi is gonna be hard to beat here. But Fernando Rivas first. And a few other folks in between also.
All right. And that is. Now you smash your third touch. Mohammed, you're in 127.5. Bar is loaded for you. Come on.
A good lift by Fernando.
All right, let's see. And that was a very fast left lift. And a good lift right there. Good comp you're having so far, my friend. Omar, you're next, 135 kilos.
135. Mohammed made his 127, and then we have Omar 135, and then we have also Khalid on 135.
Bar is loaded. Good catch from the spotters there. A little bit too heavy today. We're going to move on to Khalid at 135, same weight on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
For you, Khalid.
One 135, Khalid also.
Right. Some good grinding happening in the third round, as it should.
2-1, but it's enough. Enough.
See, yeah, well done. Good lift and a good comp you're having so far. Fantastic. All right, Lance, you're on 155. Let's give it another spin. Come on, let's give some love for this Lance man. He deserves the love. Come on. All right. Look at that spot. All right. Bars ready? All right, the bar's ready for you. Yalla.
Lance 155. Missed that last round, so let's see if we can get this now. Just ended up halting at that middle position. He got a chance, but he needs to get everything right now and get speed on the bar. Come on. And everything on one go. Work it up. No, that wasn't to be.
Some love
He just didn't have the strength today.
That was very good fight there. All right, come on, don't faint. Deadlift now. Deadlift now.
Yep. So he stops at 145.
Safe is next.
Safe 165, and I think that Safe have a really decent chance of making this. 147, 155, and then stepping up to 165, doing a 10 kilo increase. But I think that this was the original plan where he will end up.
Bars
He
loaded.
just didn't plan to miss that first lift, so he took a little bit of a less jump to the second. So this is 165, and he has a really nice and sufficient technique. So if he gets this completely right, you have a good chance. Come on. Yeah.
All right.
Just didn't make it. It's just when you have that extreme of technique, you need to get it completely right, and everything needs to work. And he lost a little bit of tension, elbows just flaring a little bit too much up towards his head, and he couldn't save that. Right, Munter, 170.
Munter, we got you. Come on.
So we got some chunky benches here now. 170, 180, 190, 200.
We got 4 more lifters now, and then we're going to take a 5-minute break before deadlifts.
Yeah, there was someone who really went for it, that's for sure. Let's hope he gets this. Come on.
Smooth.
Unfortunately, 2-1 red, and I can't really see it. He attacks it hard, that is for sure. If he doesn't lift at his hip, but he didn't get red cards. So yeah, not really agreeing on that, but it is what it is. Ruhi now going for 180, so if he gets this, he's gonna be very dangerous in the
All right, the bar is
overall for the 105 guys. That will put him way ahead actually of Ahmed, which is his main rival here. Ahmed have a little bit better deadlifts, at least so far, what we know, but things can change. It's gonna be tough competition. Yeah, come on, yep. And he squeezes out everything he has.
that was hot.
Yes.
And done. Good lift. So the lift before Munter's lift was actually turned into a good lift. So we're happy about Munter's lift. And now we're moving into Ahmed. Is everybody ready? 6 a.m. club. Come on. It's the best time of the day.
Let's go. Let's go. You got it. Come on.
Come on now, let's get on with some man. Come on. Come on now. Ahmed, you have this. Confident now. Confident now.
Let's go, bro.
Confident now. You have the strength.
Set it up. Stay tight all the way down.
You have the strength. Control and focus. You have this every day.
Good lift by Ahmed.
Congratulations.
190.
Oh, I need a break now.
200 bench try.
I mean, of the day, 200 kilos on the bar for Grant. Grant. Come on, amp it up now, Grant. Come on, crowd, let's give him some love now. 200 is incredible.
Come on, Grant. 200 kilos.
Let's go. Come on,
200 kilos. See if we can.
Come on now, confident.
They need this to beat Ahmed in the bench, and I know that that's someone needs to be strongest bencher. He doesn't have that, so Ahmed won the bench fight. All right, 5 minutes break, and I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in 5 minutes.
5 minutes only before we move into the deadlifts. Crowd, you've been awesome. Please stick around. You don't want to miss the deadlift. It's going to be a big battle. Spotters and loaders.
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motus Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The motor's flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training.
Deadlifts, the first round for this 93 kilo group.
Please come and let's get started.
So let's get rocking. Alright, we should be in order to start now, so let's go.
All right, please, can we have the judges so we can start the lifting? Thank you. Take your seats so we can start the lifting. Thank you. All right, I'm trying my best. So, the first lifter, Abdallah, get ready behind because it's going to be your turn very soon. And now it is time for the deadlifts. Bars loaded for you, Abdallah. Let's go.
Abdullah, let's go. We have first lift in the first group, 125 kilos for Matrushi, legend.
All right, good start here. And that was a good lift. All right, that was a good lift. Moving on to next lifter, Georgie. At 160 kilos. Bar is lowered for Georgie. Come on. Remember the commands now. Nice. Right.
Nice lift by Georgie.
Good start there. And that was
Good
good
lift.
lift. Moving on to Ali with 170 kilos on the bar. 170 kilos for Ali. Bar is loaded for you, Ali.
Ali Jassim, 170.
Come on now.
Let's go.
Lock it out at the top. Nice. Nice and smooth. And that was a good lift. Well done. Next lifter we've got Maxi at 190 kilos. All right. 190 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for you,
Bar is
Maxi.
loaded for
190
Maxim.
kilos.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Good work.
All right, that was a good lift for you. Next lift is going to be Frederick at 195 kilos on the bar for his opening. All right.
Frederick, 195.
195 kilos on the bar.
Frederick have had a good comp, 200, 117, and now 195. So well chosen last attempts. And he's starting his deadlift campaign here.
Nice and controlled bar.
Also very smooth, 195, 3 white lights.
All right. That was a good lift. We're moving on with Matthew. Matt is lifting 210 kilos on the bar.
210 from Matt Levine.
His first lift.
You know that Matt have had a little bit of issues with his lower back. So he's potentially just doing this 210 and then call it a day. Let's see. A 210 shouldn't be a problem. That looked really fast. Let's see what his back is saying.
So that's a good lift from Matt. We're moving on to
It's
Ethan
completely
at
his call.
212.5 kilos.
It's a different story pulling deadlift in front of people, that's for sure. So 210 looked really easy there.
Ethan with 212.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. All right, let's see. That was a good lift. All right, so that was a good lift from Ethan. We're moving on to Alexander for the next lifter. 220 kilos. All right, let's go, Alexander.
Alex Ross, 220.
Mr. Ross, let's go. 220. Nice and solid start there from Mr. Ross. All right, let's see. That was a good lift for Alex. We're moving on to Mario at 225 kilos. All right, bars loaded for Mario. Come on now, Mario. Let's do this.
And Mario's continuing his super stellar lifting. Looks super good. So 225.
All right, that was awesome, Mario. That was 3 white lights. Faisal, you are next. 235 kilos.
235 opener for Faisal. Let's see how this looks. Should look pretty easy.
Oh, so good. Looking like a king. Are you okay? Get it? Oh, good catching there. Everybody run to the rescue. Can I pretend I faint also so you can save me? Right? John. All right. Next lifter is Kevin. 235. Bars loaded for you. He's convinced, I can see. I think about time to see that. Okay. That was fast and furious. All right. We've got the last lifter of the first flight. Adam is coming in with 245 kilos to open. What's loaded for you, Adam?
Oh, hope he gets that because that was a heavy opener. Oh, 3 white lights.
Oh my goodness.
So let's see where
That's for sure. Okay.
where he will go from there. That was a heavy opener.
All right, we're going to go to round 2. Abdullah starting up with 135 kilos. Bar is loaded for Abdullah. Come on. Now, come on, let's give some love to Abdullah.
Yeah, let's see Matrushi. Good,
Right.
good lift,
And
Matrushi.
he conquered. Well done.
Got a red light for maybe on or not being extended at the top, but
Well done. We're moving on to Georgie. 170.
other than that, it looks all right.
All right, let's go now. Look at that face. He's convinced. Let's go, Georgie.
Georgi, 170.
All right, well done. That was a good lift. Next lifter is Ali at 185 kilos.
Bar is
now
loaded.
for Ali. Let's go.
Ali coming out. 185.
Right. Oh, that flicking of the
Yeah,
belt.
good lift.
Very nice.
I'm hoping.
And it is a... We don't know yet. It's all exciting stuff.
Should be a good lift.
Oh
No, you got a 2-1
Alright.
decline for what?
You'll get it next time, Ali. That
Gotta
was a
be
no
the
lift. Frederick, you're on
extension shoulders. So we'll get that in the next one.
Next lifter is Frederick. Bar is loaded. Come on now, Frederick. Come on now, hold on to the bar.
3 white lights.
All right,
Frederick,
well done,
good
Frederick.
pull.
That was awesome. We're going to move on to Maxime, 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Maxime. Come on now.
It's gone now. I'll let you know. I wasn't hallucinating. Alright, Maxime pulling 210.
Okay, and that was a, let's see what the judges say. That was a good lift. Moving on, Ethan, 222.5. All right,
Ethan, 222 and a half.
for you. Come on now. Come on. All right. That was a good lift. Moving on to Matt at 225 kilos. All right, the bar is loaded.
Right, Matt's going 225. Let's see how this strength-wise it will be no problem, but let's see how he feels in the old back. 210 was super easy. 225 was, I think that was what we have for today. Yep. It's good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
All right.
2-1, good lift.
Yeah, good lift, man. All right, the bar is loaded. Let's go, Mr. Ross.
242 and a half. Ross is making that look rather easy. So let's see if you have a third deadlift in him then. coming in for 245.
Bar is loaded for Mario. Come on.
And so far so good for Mario. Here we go. 245. Yeah. Good. Starting to slow him down just a little bit. So seeing how he planned his lifting for the previous events, I'm thinking like a kind of cautious approach to the last one. We can probably think it's going to be 250. Not too much more anyway, because I don't think he want to increase the risk of failure too much.
Bar is loaded for you. Let's go.
Adam doing the only thing, going up 5 kilos, which is obviously a super small increasement. Usually you want to have quite a bit more in you for the second lift than 5 kilos more. But judging by the first lift, I don't think he has more than 50. Let's see if he has 50. It's a fight, it's a fight, it's a fight. He might get it, like a little bit iffy on the extension, but let's see what the referees are saying.
Right there from Adam. And that
I got 2-2-1 is enough. The center referee thinking he didn't extend, which nah, it was a good lift. It always want to have always want a referee in favor of the lifter, so and they did that there, so
Bar is
all
now
good.
loaded for Faisal.
Faisal going 255.
Let's go. Let's give him some love.
I think this will be also relatively smooth. I'm hoping it rather. Yeah, looked like a forklift.
All right. Well done, Faisal.
Let's see how much he dares to put on. The plan is, if we follow this trajectory, to do 65 in his last one.
That was awesome, Faisal. Well done. Kevin, you are closing this for second round with 255.
Kevin looking on fire.
All right. Let's see where that lands.
3 white lights.
That was a good lift. Well done. Well done, Kevin. All right, now we're moving into the third round. We're going to start off with Abdullah finishing off his day with 145 kilos. All right. They have to 145 kilos for Abdullah.
Al-Matroushi finishing off or starting this third round.
All right, now we are moving into the third round. So this is the spicy round. We're going to need a little bit of support from the crowd because this is going to be their final lift of the day for all of the lifters. So
Matrushi, where are you? 30 seconds.
All right, you've got 25 seconds.
Yeah, come on, fight it up. Yes. 3 white lights for Matrushi.
Now that is rock star material. Running into the platform, 16 seconds to go, and pulls like that. Seriously, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna do mic drop right now. That's so good. That was the lift of the game.
Oh, that was extraordinary by Matrushi. He is a legend, that's for sure.
All right.
Right, Georgie looking for a 180, and he could go 9 for 9 here. Yep, and he does.
Wow, look at all these boys dropping it in. Whoop. Very good.
Yep.
Right there. All right, another one. Yay! More celebration. Let's thank all the judges here. Let's come. Let's come. Wow. Huh? Love for the sport. Yeah. All right. Ali, you're next. 200 kilos is going on the bar for you.
Let's see how we're looking in the overall here for these categories.
Channel everything now, Ali. Everything.
Yeah, I didn't look well.
Oh, unfortunately, that was a no lift. Moving on, we've got Frederick.
Right, we have Frederick coming up for his last pull. And he's been looking really good the whole day.
All right.
8 for 9 so far. So 195, 207 and 220. This is gonna be a fight, but he has very decent chance making this. 2-7 looked really good. Well, this is another 12 and a half. Come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Yeah, it looked easier than the second one. Frederick have more than 220 in him.
Wait for it. Yes! Now we can know that it was 220 kilos. We can know that. All right. Maxime is up next.
Maxime is also trying to go for a 9 for 9.
Boss loaded for you.
Bar is loaded. Maxime. Also 9 for 9 action. So we have Georgie 9 for 9. We have Frederick 9 for 9. And then
All right, this is
possibly Maxime 9 for 9.
Give it all now. Give it all. Give it all.
Good.
All right, he got it. 220 kilos. He got it. Next lifter is Ethan, 230 kilos. Bar is now loaded for Ethan. Ali, Ali, Ali! Come on now. Come on now. Everything you got left? Come on. Come on. Yes, 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 and that is a good lift. Well done. All right, Matt is up next.
Matt 230, Maxime making 220 and also going 9 for 9, so that's super good to see the young lifters making a lot of attempts.
Okay, unfortunately, Ethan's lift was now overturned by the jury and became a no lift.
Oh, Ethan got his lift declined,
Loaded now for
so
Matt.
he did not get the 230. Matt 230. This will be just on his top end. 225 was heavy. 230 is there, but just need to have patience around his knees. That's where the bar will halt. Patience there, Matt. No, no.
All right,
Wasn't
you
there
did
for
such
the
a
day.
good job. What a great call. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, 225 was the top end for Matt today. There's leaking a little bit too much energy in the bottom position there. Adam, 255. And yeah, I see here he got the 250 declined. He opened up 250, which was heavy, 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 and he pulled 250, which is obviously even heavier.
Next lift is
Got it 2-1, but it was declined by the jury, I see.
255 kilos.
And 255 will be really, really heavy. So let's see how he makes this.
Watch loaded. Let's give some love now for Adam as he pulls this one. Come on now. Oh, what a fight!
Was just not to be.
What a fight! Everything was left on the platform as it should in powerlifting. Mr. Ross, you're
Alex
up
Ross
next.
going same
255,
weight.
Same weight on the bar.
$255.
Bar is
The
now
bar is loaded for Ross.
Ross. Let's go! All right, Ross. Everything.
Yeah, come on, work it up. Alex, come on. Yes.
Oh my God, epic work!
255.
Look at that face. What's happening? Oh.
Yeah. 3 white lights for Ross.
Well done. That's how you finish a call. That was so epic. Well done. There you go.
Right, Mario.
Okay.
260.
Next, his final pull of the
This was a surprisingly big increasement for how Mario has been looking and choosing his weights so far for the day. I thought he's gonna go a little bit less conservative than this, but he seems to know his limits very, very, very well. So I would assume that he knows that this is not a wild chance. So the series look completely legit. 225, 245, 260. He just needs to execute to the best of his ability. And as I said, if he puts 260 on the bar, my impression of him is that he knows it's doable. Let's give it all. Come on. Yeah, he gets it moving, but nah. Yeah, I had to swing for it, but I think that 250 would have gone. Maybe 52 also, but 260 felt a little bit ambitious. But anyway, if you're gonna swing, you're gonna swing on the last deadlift attempt. That's completely legit. All right, Kevin. Let's go, Kev. He also has the chance to go a 9, 4, 9. Come on, give it to him. 3 white lights. Wow, we'll have 270 for
9 for 9 for him today. Can't get any more happy than that.
$270 for Faisal. Let's see if we can rack up some good music for him. Cue him up.
All right.
Here we go.
Lift in this flight is Faisal.
Come on.
Faisal. Come on, everybody.
Yeah. Yes.
The beast is unleashed.
Very good lift by Faisal, 270.
He's okay.
All right, we're going into the final round of deadlift here with the final group.
Okay, now we gather ourselves again as we move into the flight B. Oh my God. Jasmine is in tears here and everything is fantastic. It's all love, tears and sweat and some other stuff. All right, 1 out of 10 is coming on the bar for Jawad as we move into the second flight.
We start immediately here with Jawad.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. So unfortunately, the rules are if the bar lifts off the floor and comes down, you can't have another go. That was it. But so he's got plenty more in the tank for the next one. Omar, you are next at 172.5.
In this group right here, we need to focus mainly on the like on the upper part of the results. I'm gonna see also how it went in the 93. In all the excitement there, I forgot to take a look. Let's see. Yeah, so the 93 kilogram category was won by Alex Ross, before Adam and Kevin. And now we're going into the 105s. Gonna be right down to the wire.
All right. That was a good lift. And we are moving on. Fernando at 180 kilos.
Fernando coming out at 182 and a half. Bar is loaded.
Omar.
Now Fernando. Fernando is coming out 180.
All right, so that was a good lift. Next lifter is Mohammed, 185. All right, let's go, Mohammed.
Mohammed 185.
All right. All right, so that was a good lift for you, Mohammed. We've got current legs at 195 kilos. I said Mohammed. Mashallah, I said Mohammed. I'm going to say something bad now. No, I'm just kidding. Why am I failing? All right. Grant is coming up next with 210 kilos. Bar is loaded for Grant. All right, fast and furious.
110, 210.
A good lift.
Unfortunately, he missed out a little bit on the bench, getting only 170. So in terms of the total overall, he is falling behind quite a bit, or fell behind a little bit. He would have needed like a secure Would have needed at 90 if I put it that way.
Bar is loaded.
It will be a fight between Ruhi and Ahmed. And perhaps, nah, I think Lance is a little bit too far off. Safe.
Very nice left.
Very nice lift there. Actually got a red light. Yeah, probably from the from the center referee.
All right, so Grant, unfortunately, we have now been informed there's a no lift for that for the first attempt. And now we have a good lift.
And
here
Grant
from
also
Seb.
getting his lift declined.
And we're moving on to Ali at 210, same weight. Bar is loaded for. Ali, sorry.
Ali coming out on 210.
All right.
Looks a little bit sketchy, but let's see what the referees were saying.
That was a
Good lift, 2-1.
good lift. All right. All right, we're going to move on with Khalid at 230 kilos.
Khalid Naki, 230.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so we have got 230 kilos on the bar for Ale. Bar's loaded for you. All right, Khalid, let's see.
230, yeah, good lift.
Yeah, good lift. Roll. Rory is next with 240 kilos.
See how Rohi's gonna look. He's been looking super stellar the whole competition. Yeah, that looks good.
We're gonna see where that takes
He
and it's a good lift.
he will have some
So
juice in
moving
him
on
there
to Mohammed.
for sure, up to 260, 265 at least. Look really, really strong.
All right, so the jury has overturned. All right, the jury has overturned Grant's lift, and it's now a good lift. Crowd is going wild and happy. Good. Thank you. All right, eyes loaded.
Good lift. Let's see if he gets it. Yeah, I see on the table here that Ruhi going up to 265, and also knowing that he has a PB from before on 270, he will be dangerous for the overall. Here comes Ahmed 250.
So nice.
That was very fast.
Yes, nice. And it's a good lift. Well done, Ahmed. Lance is next, 265 on the bar.
265 then for Lance.
Bars loaded for Lance, let's make some noise.
265. He would have needed that 155 bench. That would be really uncomfortable for the guys ahead of him. Let's see how he looks in the deadlift.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, he has a little bit more also.
Nice.
I do think that Ahmed and Ruhi has even more than he got, so.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, what's next? All right, Gunther, you're next at 280 kilos.
'Munter'. Han ser munter ut. 280. Good. Chris, can you get me one of these fake colas? Perfect. 280 for Munter. Oh, that looked easy peasy. He's gonna do some serious pulling. Let me remind you that the Power Meet record in the 120 is 320. We could actually be up. Could be up for a try on something similar. All right, let's restart this group.
All right, we're in round 2. Jawad is now coming back to claim his space at 120 kilos. Great work from the spotters and loaders on stage. You guys are doing great. Yeah. Full body workout, kind of like CrossFit. Kind of. I just want to create some feelings in the room. I did that. That was good. You're welcome.
All right, the
bars
bar's loaded.
for you, Jawad.
Second round starting. Jawad.
All right, you're on the board, Jawad. Fantastic. Omar is next, 187.5.
is loaded.
Bar
Here we
is
go.
loaded for Omar.
Omar, 187.5.
Come on now. Wow, look at that back bend. That's incredible. All right, so we got 3 white lights. Fernando, you are next.
Fernando coming up.
Bar is loaded for Fernando. Let's go.
195.
All right. That was a good lift there from Fernando, and we're going to Mohanad at 197.5. Bar's loaded for you. Let's go. Come on now. Wow, like a king. All right, that was a good lift. Karun is next at 210. All right. Come on now, Karun.
210. That looked easy.
Nice lifting from Karun. Let's see what we get. That was fantastic work. All right, Ali's next to 25. Let's keep this energy up. It's fantastic. Fantastic energy in the room. Let's keep it up. We're almost done with the second round, and then we go into the last deadlifts of the day. Bar is loaded for Ali. Let's go.
Ali coming out for 225. Little bit side extend fully. Yeah, I don't think he really unlocked that, but let's see.
What a great fight that was.
Yeah, 3 red lights. It wasn't really fully extended.
That was a good fight.
That's for sure.
Safe, you are next, 227.5.
Safe coming up. 227.5.
All right.
That look good by
Display
safe.
of perfection. Let's see what the judges think. Yep. All right, Grant is coming up next. 230 kilos for Grant.
Remember, Grant got his first lift. I think it was actually green lighted, red lighted, and green lighted again. So this is 230 now.
Bar is loaded for Grant. Let's go.
Now that shouldn't be any issues.
Nice, nice, nice. Solid. All right. And that was?
Oh, unfortunately, not good lift.
Okay, Khalid, you're next. 245 on the bar.
To me, it looked pretty good, to be honest. And now we have Coach Dan at the desk trying to find out if
Khalid, let's go.
the jury can overturn that once again. But here comes Khalid, 245.
All right, good one. Good lift right there. Rohi, 265. Bar is loaded for Rohi.
Bar is loaded. And he's been real stellar, so I'm hoping this will move as well. As well as the 240, and I think so. Yeah, it looks good. He got at least 10 in him.
All right. Let's see where we ended up with that. You all right? All right, that's a good lift. All right, good lift there. Mohammed, you're next, 265.
Ah, good lift. Really looks. Let's see if he gets it also.
Wallahi, look at that.
Should be white lights. 3 white lights, and we're loading up for some really heavy pulls here.
Joy, congratulations.
And then
Competition for you. 9 for 9.
we'll see
Mohammed,
also
that
for the
is. Or not 9 for 9. Just
for
kidding.
the last
I just wanted to
pulls.
see if you guys were awake. Look, they're listening to me. It's a good start, no? Good? You're still all right, bars loaded for Ahmed. Come on now, Ahmed.
Make this count.
Exactly what you did before. Come on now. Just hold on. Like this. Push from the floor. Like this. Come on, you got this. Just hold on and drive. Hold on and drive. So so epic. Look at that. Look at that walk off.
Actually got one red light, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't care too much about that. It looks super good for Ahmed.
Go Lance. Go Lance. All right, Lance. Smack him up.
That was not bad by Lance. God damn. He
Where do we go?
put 275 to the test, and he made it.
Yeah, look at them dancing together. It's beautiful.
Let's see. But he still will be a little bit too far away from the top two, Rohi and Ahmed.
All right, so we're going to end the second round with Monster. Zero five.
They got bigger fish to fry. I think we'll see a massive pull from Munter in the last round.
All right, so that was hot. We're moving into the final round of deadlifts. We're going to need you on your feet with all your energy because this is it. Final lifts of the day. Final lifts of the day. Let's finish strong.
All right, last round starting.
Come on now, let's finish strong, everybody. This is the final lift of today. Let's show them the love.
Yes.
Oh, look at that smooth operator. What's the verdict? Yes! Finish with style, well done. All right, Omar is going to be the next lifter. 200 kilos is loaded for Omar. Amping it up.
Let's go Omar's last lift.
He's creating a stage and a scene. Here we go. Look at it.
Come on. You need to sell the lift, and he did.
Wow, that was epic. Look, the crowd's on the feet. Everything's going crazy. Like a rock show.
All right, a couple of lifts left. We got some big pulls coming. No, that's not gonna happen. We're just
Right, you went out in front.
so close.
Well done. Congratulations, awesome meet. All right, next lifter is going to be Fernando as he tries to attempt a 210 kilo deadlift.
Fernando Rivas come out on 210.
All right, come on now. Come on now. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Like a king. Wow.
Ooh, that was. What was that
I
for?
don't know. Drama now. I don't know what happened, but
That looked good to me. But 3 red lights.
yeah. All right. Next lifter is going to be Karun.
Karun, let's go.
Let's see where that lands. You fought that. You did fight that. Well done. All right, we're moving on. Grant is next with 240 kilos on the bar. All right, the bar started for you now, Grant. Come on now. Everything you got left now, everything. Be patient now, be patient. All right. Even at time to have a little peek there, and
Yep, Grant finishing on 240.
all right. We are moving on now with safe at 242.5. 7 lifters to go. This
7 minutes to
competition.
go.
It's getting hot in here.
Safe coming out.
All right, here comes safe. Come on, now, safe.
242 and a half.
Bring the noise. Bring the noise. Oh man. Oh, well done. All right. Great comp from you today, safe. Khalid is next, 252.5. I don't know what's happening back there, but it's noisy.
Let's go. We have Khalid now coming up. 252 and a half.
All right, man, that was a very strong fight. Can't say anything else but that. For sure, strong fight. All right. 9 for 9, I can say that. 9 for 9, well done.
Good lift by
Awesome
Khalid.
fight. All right, Rohi, you are next, 272.
272, and this could be the potential winner in the 105 category. If he pulls this, he puts an enormous pressure on Ahmed.
All right, we have now been informed by the jury here that the Khalid's lift was actually turned down. Unfortunately.
Oh, Khalid's lift taken away.
Bar is loaded for Rohi.
Rohi 270. It's been completely stellar execution the whole day. This is now the last lift. 272 and a half total PB
Okay, now
deadlift.
it's turned out to good lift.
Yes, extend it out. Patience with the bar. Nah,
Oh, what a fight. That was epic.
that was
You went out in fire and flames, mister. Well done, Rohi.
have some maneuvering of the weights here now. Let's go. It's going to be a huge pull here now. Mohammed, 275. Give it to him, come on.
Oh, it's a good run. Look at him go. Now, if you were wondering what powerlifting is all about, you just saw that right there. That's what it is. This is why we get to the club at 6 o'clock in the morning to live. For that. Just for that. All right. On that note, his first comp. Fantastic. 282.5 is now being loaded on the bar for Ahmed for his final pull. Man, let's give him some love here. Yes. The bar's loaded now. Come on now, come on now. Come on, everybody give him some love. Let's do this. Come on now, Ahmed, this is yours. Everything.
This is for the win of the 105.
Be patient now, be patient. Be patient.
282.5 to tie Rohi, but on bodyweight win. Let's go, Ahmed. You know you got this. Yep. Yes, 3 white lights. And that means a lot for him.
Oh my God. Oh. He made us proud. That was hot. All right, we've got Lance coming out for 300 kilos on the bar. 2 more lifters.
Let's see Lance trying the epic 300. I don't know if we've got a chance. Let's see it. It wasn't too far off.
Are you okay? I don't know what's happening, but it was epic. Thank you. Oh, that was so.
Final deadlift of the day will be 317.5 from Munter.
This is it.
Anyway, it was a valid attempt, 317.5. Give him a round of applause, please.
Okay, thank you everyone for the energy that you brought today. It was just another level. We're gonna have the prize ceremony, and I'm gonna hand you over to Marco.
All right, that was that. Amazing achievement. Now we're going to do the prize ceremony, so you're welcome to tag along with that. And hopefully you had a good entertainment here. It was 2 long days. And hope to see you again for the next Power Meet. We keep you updated on when there's going to be. We thank all our sponsors for today. We have, of course, SBD, Vivo, the WOD guys, Tier, the NAFSI guys, Matrix, and also obviously under the EBBF umbrella and Nomad Strength Company. Let's do the prize ceremony now, and I'll see you folks later.
Gulshan, that includes you. Please come to the podium. Gulshan. Gulshan Kazi. Yes, that's you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Once again, thank you guys very much. Without you, these events are really hard to pull off. We'd also like to give a thank you to our media team. You may have seen them running around. Today they were wearing their NAFSI t-shirts. Please do have a check and have a look at what they do. Big thanks to Aman for that. And I'm going to get him to say the name of his media company.
Daar Zaytoon Collective.
All right. For the athletes, there will be some media available for you after the competition. Just give us a couple of weeks and give a man a day or two to settle back into normal life, and then we'll start getting that media out there for everyone. The last thank you goes to our partners at the Emirates Bodybuilding Federation. We thought that the refereeing was really on a good standard in this competition. Thank you to our head referee for this comp, Mr. Rashid Luta. And our technical support, Mr. Maya Barreda. Is Saeed still here? Saeed? But just once again, it obviously takes a lot of people to make these events happen. A big thank you to the people who also help us dress up the event a lot. So all of our sponsors in the backdrop, Vivo Barefoot, Built for Athletes, Tier, the Watt Guys, NAFSI, Matrix, SBD, Brusco Fitness, and of course our official equipment sponsor, No Match Strength, who will give us a brand new platform and ramp to use for this competition. So thank you all very much, and of course thank you to my awesome Desert Barbell crew and coaches who do actually put in a full 7-day shift and we're setting up until 10 p.m. on Friday, and we're here both days at 5 a.m. So thank you guys very much. So now that I've done waffling, I think Patrick has the results.
Alright, you maybe can go and sort out the total results. I know the overall, but not for the juniors.
I'm checking it now.
Alright, let's continue and start with the men's 105. And I just call up all the names so you guys come up. So on number 8 we have Muhammad Mukhtar, then we had Omar, Aftan, Karun Raj, Khalid Naki, and Grant. Can they come up on stage? There's some member for lifting by these guys. Yeah, true, I did 105 first. Wait, do the 105 first. Yeah, we have Mohammad, Omar, and Karun, and Khalid also up. We'll do the 93 guys after this. Sorry. Some memorable lifting there. Alright. Numero 3, Lance. This here, right? Really nice lifting from Lance, and he had an epic attempt on 300. I don't know if he believed in it himself, but he made it on the stage for it. Really good. So 247 squat, 145 bench, and a 275 deadlift. Number 2, a really nice and stylish lifter that I haven't seen lifted before anyway, Ruhi. I think it was in Bulgaria, by the way. Really stylish. Is he around? Ruhi, there he is. Super good, and he was really close blocking in the win there on the last deadlift, 272, but just couldn't lock it out. But epic lifting, super great squat, good bench, and a 707.5 on the same weight, but just a tiny bit lighter, and finishing with a final deadlift of 282.5. Ahmed, where are you? There he is. He also benched 190, which was very important. So yeah, a round of applause for these guys. They immediately took it serious and went for it, so that's really good to see. A round of applause again for the guys. Round of applause. Alright, let's go down to the 93 then, which we should have taken, of course, first. Number 9, Abdallah Al-Matrushi, legendary. Where is he? There he is. His final deadlift is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. He runs into the podium and just Alex Ross. This is the man. Congratulations. He did a fantastic 600 total, 217 squats, 127 bench, and a 255 deadlift. Show these youngsters the boss is. Round of applause again for these boys. Right, down please. So the 120 category, number 3, Fernando.
Let's go, Fernando!
Unfortunately, he didn't get the man that the room was on fire. Number 2, Mohammed with 615. Reigning supreme, number 1. Munter, 705 kilos. Good lifting by him. And an epic attempt from 317 and a half. And that was very close. Intense fight. Let me applause these guys. Right, next. Let's just give a second to
Let's go. I'll find it. TV one.
Right, we're just going to sort out the top juniors. Alright, the top junior was Isa Almatrushi and Almatsugi, but he left already, so who can take his medal? Maya will take his medal. Just a round of applause for him. Isa was number 1. Just gonna look at the masters first, then we're gonna do the overall for the corporate category. Alright, and the masters, number 1, getting a gets what he gets. Voucher on SBD for 500. And the winner for that is obviously Alex Ross. Oldie but goldie. Good. Look at him. Right. For the overall, Ross is also getting a voucher from SBD. Alright, we're gonna take the top overall, number 3, with his final pull, Ahmed. Yeah! You. And he gets SBD from, voucher from SBD. This is the overall, yes. He got coffee pillow, he got the voucher, And you also get a pair of shoes from the wood guys. Better stuff. Number 2. We can say also that Ahmed had, let's see how many points he had. He had 87 points. With 96 points, number 2, Matt Henry. Matt, is still around yet?
Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feed it. So wake up your body and mind. And move your way. The Motor's Flex. Made to bend the rules of conventional training. flex, and feel it. So wake up your body and mind and move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel it. So wake up your body and mind and move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bend the rules. We dare you. This is about freedom. Flex and feel it. So wake up your body and mind and move your way. The motor's flex, made to bend the rules of conventional training. Bye.